No? Oh, okay. It's doing the thing. I don't have an explanation. I don't know why, but my mic did the thing where it just didn't want to recognize it first. That's cool. Super cool. We love to see that. How's everyone's day going today? Glad to see you here. Oh, we have lots of friends here. We have a lot of friends. Hello, friends. I have a friend. Did you guys see my friend? Yeah, only Twitch, or not only Twitch, only YouTube tonight. Monday nights are only YouTube. Generally, there's some exceptions, but mostly it's just YouTube. And then Tuesdays have been only Twitch, and then Fridays are both. That's the general plan. Sometimes it changes, but there you go. How's everyone's Monday been? I'm having one of these Olipop vintage sodas. I need a little caffeine hit. There's a rain coming tomorrow, and my migraine center of my head is feeling it a little bit. So there you go. One of those days. It's been a Monday. It's been a Monday for sure. Hope everyone's doing all right. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for waiting. I know I'm super late. Enjoy your lurk, Casey. Hello, Taylor. Hope your day's going well. Having a good Monday? Yeah, I'm curious to see if Corey's gonna get through all the games before Key. I may or may not have just kind of forced her into that challenge. Wait. Said this game didn't take advantage of the setting. Right, but is that because of the budget, or did they screw up? So that's an interesting question. I have not really done a deep dive on this game to try to see, but it definitely feels like it's short to me, like it's missing stuff to me. That's my feeling. But we shall see. I haven't played it all the way through in a hot second, but and I haven't played it that many times in general either, to be honest. It's not one of my favorites. It's pretty low on my list, but you know what, that can always change. Train, when I first played it, was really low on my list, believe it or not, but it is currently more towards the top of my list. So you know, things can always change. Also, I have a smudge on my computer monitor. It's driving me crazy because it keeps making it look like I have a smudge on my face, and I don't. Because when I move, the smudge does not move. We appreciate your service, Tori, pushing through. All good, Ricky. Hope you enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. Kelsey says, it's my birthday. I got cookies from Crumble. Ooh, sounds good. What kind of cookies did you get? I just tried to pick up the can and drink out of it after I just poured it all into a glass, because I'm a dum-dum. It's fine. Yeah, I had an appointment today, and it went, like, way longer than it should have. Like, potentially up to an hour longer. And so, yeah, I got very delayed getting home. So that's why we're late today. Fun when replays or conversations with other fans change your perspective on a game, for sure. Yeah, it's so funny with, like, Last Train, because literally when I played that game, I was just like, I do not like this game. It's got so many problems, and I had, like, my whole list of why. And then I was like, well, but so many people do love it. And I mean, I guess I could see things you can love about it, and, you know, yada yada. And I just played it more. I'm like, you know what? Not as bad as I was thinking. And it got to the point where it's like, this is kind of growing on me, to be honest. Like, now I basically, like, I almost have nostalgia for it, even though I didn't play it as a kid. So that's, like, a really wild feeling. Because I did not play that game really at all. I might have played it once when I was a kid. But most of the time I played... No, I was thinking of this game. No. Last Train, I did not play until I was an adult. Not play until I was an adult. And I still have managed to have nostalgia for it. So, what is this song? Miles? Oh. This is the Miles track, apparently. Hello, Lauren. Glad to see you. Missed you being around. Used to not like Ghost Dogs very much. Watching Vote for Holt's playthrough and seeing how much they love it kind of changed my mind. Ooh, well, that's interesting. I've had kind of the opposite experience with Ghost Dogs, where it's dropped down some for me. Because again, like this game, it does feel a bit unfinished to me. Feels like there should be more substance, but there's a lot I love about it. Excuse me, Mr. Bugga Bugga. I would like for you to not be in my keyboard personally. Just if I had to choose, I would say let's not be in my keyboard. I don't know. I don't have an explanation. I don't know why it's in there. But I think we need to get into the game because I want to try to just do this one in one fell swoop tonight, because apart from if I maybe just do like a little spontaneous stream, I'm not planning to stream anymore this week because between work and making some other key related content for you guys and getting ready for my vacation period, there's just so much going on this week. I'm like, I just can't do it. So I wanted to be able to play a game that I can just do all in one fell swoop, because next week it's gonna be key time, guys. Isn't that wild? Can you believe that? We're like a week away. It's insane. Absolutely mad. Can't believe we're a week away. Ricky says would love to see this game redone. Me too. I would love to see a remaster of this game. Oh my gosh. Can you guys imagine a remaster of this game in Unity in 3D where you get to like wander around, like free roam around the amusement park, and they made it actually spooky. You gave it like a day-night cycle and you can go through the amusement park at night. Make it happen. Her Interactive, if you're listening, make it happen. I'm just saying. But yeah, we're gonna get going here. Let's go ahead and pause that and get it pulled up. I have not done any sound checks.
Here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park, about to try to figure out what's behind all the weird things that have been happening here lately. Dear Ned, well, here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park, about to try to figure out what's behind all the weird things that have been happening here lately. Dear Ned, well, here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park.
Nancy, that's gonna have to stop. Okay. So you guys are gonna have to tell me what the volume's like, if it's too loud or too quiet or whatever. Would love to see everything in the park. Me too. That's one of my complaints with this game. And that's what I meant before when I've said about how I don't feel like it uses the environment the best. Like, it doesn't fully feel like you're in an amusement park. And I wish you could go see like the other rides and things like that. And it's definitely where I think doing a remaster in Unity could be really good. Like, imagine having NPCs in this game. Like, imagine, I mean, I know the whole thing's supposed to be like the park shut down, so I mean, we could do the whole liminal space thing, but what if it was like we had a day-night cycle and during the day there were people and at night there weren't? Oh, I need to fix my thing. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna switch this. And then I'll switch back to this. And then we're gonna scoot this up because I forgot to scoot this up after using Discord on here. Okay. So now we can pull the game back up. There we go. Started the cotton gin repair puzzle. I'm upset because I hate it. Oh no. I don't mind that puzzle. I really don't. 2 of your 3 big key launch projects are good to go, so I'm happy. Nice. Freaking, speaking of free roam, excited about the dual navigation. Me too. Like, I'm super excited. I'm also just very excited, and I don't mean this in a cocky way, but I'm very excited I was right. Like, I feel like the press release was almost a little bit vague. Like, there's different ways you can interpret what they mean when they just say, like, point and click and free roam. Especially for the free roam part. I was like, is the free roam going to be more like what we had in mid almost? But my first assumption seeing that was we're going to have WASD movement and a point and click option. And then I got nervous that that was not going to be the case, and we were going to just have like some weird hybrid and point and click or something weird. I don't know. So I got nervous that I was like getting too excited because I'm like, that's a big deal if they have actual like WASD open world game kind of movement. And then they do. And I'm still kind of shocked about it, to be honest. Am I on Twitch tonight or just YouTube? Tonight is just YouTube. So happy about the way the dual navigation looks and feels. Me too. It looks so good.
Welcome to my latest
I think it'd be cool if Nancy was at the park for fun before anything, and everything happened in real time. Ooh, that would be cool.
Tutorial.
That would be super cool to do like one of those where Nancy just goes there, because it's like summer, so it's like summer vacation. Like she goes to the amusement park, and then weird stuff happens while she's there. That would be super cool. Not sure if these are flaws, but Paula and the Raleighs are kind of jerks to you. I mean, there's a few characters that are interesting. Just repair the cotton gin so quickly. Upset how easy it was. Oh no.
Dear
Shouldn't
Ned,
you be happy?
Here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park, about to try to figure out what's behind all the weird things that have been happening here lately. First, a horse just disappeared off the carousel one night. Then a little later, the carousel started spinning around all by itself in the dead of night, as if it was haunted or something. And then last week, the roller coaster suddenly stopped in mid-ride for no apparent reason. Nobody was seriously hurt, but the park was shut down until the city knows for sure what caused the accident. I'm here because Paula Sanchez,
Carly, I love that.
owner, is a friend of Dad's.
Cutscene of Nancy
She's
seeing a weird
picking me up at
accident.
the Captain's
Absolutely.
Quarters Hotel, which is next to the park. I'm supposed to head over there right now and meet with a security guard named Harlan Bishop. I hope I don't let Paula down. Wish me luck. Ever yours, Nancy. P.S. There's a rumor going around that the park is cursed. Creepy, huh?
I love the... Wait, there's people inside. Do you guys see that? There's like people. There's people in the hotel. Anyone else love the kind of pseudo Disney vibes of like, here's the park, but then we have the special park hotel.
Rolf Kessler.
Love Nancy's suitcase so much. Crap. Okay, wait. Oh, okay. Sun-free tanning. Okay.
A room service menu. All right.
I hate how this is so blurry except for like the one part you can see. Like, why can't I order these? Like, what is the spaghetti Malone? Why can't I order that? Or what is this? Fresh from the water? I don't. I want to order other things, so. Trying to entice Bob with Barnacle Blast to play this game. Yes. Slow down for more cutscenes in a series, even though that does mean more demand on your computer. Yeah, honestly, same. I like conversation and cutscenes and all that. I do think it needs to be balanced. Like we do need to still have like lots of puzzles, and also investigation. Like that's one thing they've kind of teased with Key, is the idea of us actually having to investigate the suspects. Like they kind of tried to do that in mid and it just didn't really work. But like going and snooping in their stuff and asking them questions, and or maybe like, you know, the questions we ask matter, that kind of thing, and they like change what information we get. That kind of stuff would be really good. So I'm hopeful for what that's gonna look like. Oh, Little One Cave says he thought dual navigation was going to be WASD and mid-style movement and choosing between the two. That would be very interesting. Yeah, glad that's not the case. Also, can we talk about these prices? Can we go back to a world where I can get a soft drink for 65 cents in a hotel? Since when is room service? Like, even in whatever year this game came out, was it really that cheap to get room service? Because I don't think it was. Got so quiet for a minute there. That's one thing in some of the games, like especially relatively older games.
I need to turn the iron on.
Oh. Oh, I hope.
I need to turn the iron on.
Okay. I think I turned that off. It's fine. I love the operator.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
Are you the regular operator?
I'm filling in for my cousin Amber. She took the week off on account of the amusement park being shut down. You don't want
Oh yeah, I agree, Tori.
Do you?
Actually, I have a cell phone.
Good, use it. An outside line will cost you an arm and a leg. Besides, I'm not sure how to get you one. So, Ms. Oren, what do you want?
That's Drew? Nancy Drew?
Sorry, my cousin's handwriting reeks. So, what do you want, Miss Drew?
I'd like to order the hamburger platter with milk instead
Not
of
a
the soft
hamburger
drink.
platter
One
and
hamburger
milk.
platter with moo juice. It'll be there at you. Anything else?
Why is
That's
this
it. Thanks
upsetting?
a lot.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah, I love that, Carly. Like the cinematic stuff in the trailer reminds me of the train opening. I would agree with that. I think it's even more dramatic. And what is that? What are these? Why are the French fries gray? And why did someone sit on my hamburger? And who leaves the French fries, like puts them in the ketchup? Like, what if I don't want ketchup? I didn't get to opt out of that. And why is my salad two-dimensional? Is there an answer for that? An explanation for that? Like, we stuck my French fries in ketchup, but then gave me salt and pepper shakers? Why couldn't we just give me a little packet of ketchup? Or a bottle of ketchup? You're giving me your salt and pepper shakers. You have to come back for the dishes anyway. Also, why are the knife and spoon in a different set of silverware than the fork? Like, this is from two different sets of silverware, and you can't tell me I'm wrong. You really can't. Those are from different sets of silverware. I think these plates are from different sets, too. Oh, dear heavens. Oh, why? That's upsetting. Why'd you even give me a spoon? For a hamburger? And why'd I use the knife? Did I cut my burger in half? And why would I cut it in half if I'm eating the whole thing? Well, okay, I guess arguably it makes it less messy. And where is my bathroom? Is my bathroom over here? Wait, there's no door. Oh, it's right here. That's the bathroom. I wish we could see the bathroom. Also, why are we not locking ourselves in the room? Ketchup on mac and cheese. Oh, dear heavens. Sorry. I can't. Yeah, I mean, the map navigation doesn't really bother me so much in this game. I think it's just because it adds to that whole issue of the utilizing the environment. It's like you don't see much of the park. And the fact you don't interact with much of the park makes it be like, why are we even in a park? You know what I mean? Why is the milk in a glass like that? That's a good question. Do we have it in like one of those frosted root beer glasses?
Entered the park. Please turn immediately and
Enter the whale's mouth directly to her left. Thank you. Not entering the whale's mouth. That's why Nancy put so much ranch on the salads and ice. Oh my gosh. Ah. I'm sorry. Wait. Okay, I can't. It's the fact that he just free swings with his entire upper body and hands not moving in the slightest. Like he just scoots himself with his foot and then just swings around. Is he on the wheel? Oh, I have a screenshot. We have a screenshot. He's going on the wheel. How does he turn like that? That's what I want to know. These are the real questions we need to be asking in these games. How did this man move like that? Why is he just completely... Why is his head moving like that? Wait, let's look at his head again.
Well, from the way you just
Okay.
marched right on in
I didn't mean to
here
click-
past all those sorry we're
I didn't mean
closed
to click on
signs,
him.
you're either who I think you are or you're one determined gate
Dear.
crasher.
Yeah, I need to ask Brigella if we have the menu. I want to say you might have already done that, but I will try to ask her and see.
You must be Harlan. Paula Santos said you'd be expecting me.
Which means you must be Nancy Drew, famous teen detective.
Is it wrong? I'm scared 7 Keys will suck after midnight in Salem. I mean, I don't think it's wrong to be afraid that it will be at a similar level of quality. I mean, there's things that we just know for a fact are not going to be the same. Like there's things that could still be a problem, but we know like they've completely reworked the navigation system, so it should be significantly better. The interface is updated and looks significantly better. The graphics are significantly better. Like there's a number of things that we just know have already been changed and whatnot and are better. Now things with like the story and characters and how they're developed and how all that works and what the puzzles are like obviously all of that we don't know yet. We won't know until we really like play the game. But I think it's encouraging how many things we have already seen that are definitely better than mid. But you know, I'm sure there's going to be some things that are still not at the level we would want them to be. But that doesn't surprise me. Like this is the second game that they've done at like in a 3-dimensional environment in the Unity engine. And so I would expect with the ways that they've made drastic changes to how the games are in some sense, that like there's still going to be more kinks to work out, and it's going to take, you know, probably at least another game, maybe one more after that, to really get like hitting their stride. That makes sense. And I think we saw that at points like earlier in the series, there were times like the earliest games, like it took a second before they started hitting a stride. And they had some of the earlier games, like they had Message in a Haunted Mansion was definitely an improvement from what I've heard over the first 2 games. And I think there's a number of things in Treasure in Royal Tower that are improved over Message in a Haunted Mansion. And Final Scene's kind of an outlier because I have a lot of problems with it. But like Secret of the Scarlet Hand was like a huge leap over the ones before it. And so I think there's just always those periods where you're making changes and there's growing pains and it gets better and you'll hit a stride. But there's going to be those times where it's not perfect and it's got those ugly spots we don't want to look at as much. But yeah, that's kind of my thought. Already come to terms with multiple possibilities. Key could be awful. Key could be a mixed bag. Key could be incredible. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I would say I think the music is better too. Anticipating mixed to good, but I'm 99% sure it'll be better than mid. Yeah, I would probably agree with that statement. I think this might be a really hot take. Just from what we've seen, I would probably, there's a number of games in the series I would already rank Key over, regardless of how everything else goes, including the one I'm playing right now. I would rank Key above it. So there you go. Every like on the live is one less spider and key. Oh my word. Please do not promise make promises on my behalf that I cannot keep. Um yeah, people saying mid is like SCK and key is like stay tuned for danger. Yeah. I mean it's a huge change and things are not gonna be perfect immediately. Like they're just not. It's gonna take a minute to figure things out. Um Criticize games for having too little suspects, but 9 is a lot to handle, and worry the story will be too complicated. Too simple story is the lesser of two evils. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think we'll see. Um, it just depends. But, like, if the gameplay is really as extensive as what they've made it out to be, I know people are already having a lot of opinions about the 20 plus hours of gameplay thing, and, like, they've always said that. But we've definitely heard some things from the beta testing that implies that it's definitely a pretty long game. And so if it's a long game and there's like the environments are really big, I think perfectly reasonable to have that many characters and like we can make it work. Um Especially if a couple of the characters are like they're kind of suspects but maybe less so. I don't know. I don't know. Um Not I hope they have an arachnophobia setting. Oh my word.
Substitute the word amateur for famous. And yes, that's
Hello
me.
Terry, enjoy
I
your
don't
lurk.
know. Miss Santos seems to have a lot of faith in you. Apparently more than she does in some people around here.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Ricky. It's not necessarily my favorite yet, but I do like the music better than mid so far. Um I'll be interested to see how it sounds actually like incorporated in gameplay. I think that'll be the really telling part. Because I think in mid, there's just so many moments where it just felt like we had elevator music in the background talking to characters, and it really broke the immersion. So I'm hopeful it's not like that. Um, but we'll see. We'll see. Not sure about 20, but I think it'll be larger than 10. 10 hours of gameplay, yeah, for sure. Um, I think it'll be significantly larger than 10. Just from what I see. I mean, if you don't use fast travel and you just walk across the environment, it'll take you forever to walk there. Need to get used to the music during gameplay so I have a good association. Yeah, true. Um, Most people don't like Nancy's voice actress. So I would be hesitant to say um just say a blanket statement about something like that, whether positive or negative. Um, I think it's easy, especially online, to just assume people all feel a certain way. I think there's a number of people who don't like her, and I think people have a number of reasons why they don't. There's some that have genuine critiques. There's some that are just upset with how things ended with Lonnie. There's some that just don't like change. Like, there's just a lot of reasons, and um, that's fair. More power to you. If you don't like it, that's fine. I'm not completely sold on her voice acting as Nancy either. I'm hopeful. I think it's hopefully going to be improved from mid, but we shall see. I just think once we get into the game, I'll have a better idea of what things are like. So
She's afraid the police aren't giving this case very high priority.
Somebody swiped the horse off a carousel and now it's malfunctioning. The police don't think it's that big a deal, and frankly,
yeah, I
neither
agree,
do
Tori.
I.
Basically, just saying I think it's better than mid, but I just really need to hear how it's utilized in the game to say more than that. Like one example would be Icicle Creek. So White Wolf Icicle Creek has some songs in it that they're pretty good. Like they're great with the environment and all that. But I feel like the way music is utilized in the game is not the best. And there's a lot of periods of like dead periods musically where you're just there in awkward silence. And I just really think that's not well done in that game. And I say that as someone who likes that game a lot. I'm also just kind of offended that one of like the best tracks in that whole game is not actually in the game, and it's so upsetting. The track Olympic, So good. It's so good.
So you think the carousel starts up by itself because some
We
wires
shall
got
see in 8
damaged?
days, right?
Makes sense to me. Of course, I'm no expert, and Ingrid swears she can't find anything wrong with the carousel's electrical system, but then I kind of think she doesn't want to.
Fun, fun, fun fact, including key. There will be 5 Nintendo games with spiders. Interesting. I'm trying to think. Crystal Skull, key. I was wanting to say, Danger by Design. Not looking at the list. Stop sending lists. Gosh, what was the other one I was gonna say? Try Danger by Design. I want to say Ghost of Thornton Hall. This isn't a visual representation, but they discuss spiders in Creature Copy Cave because they talk about that's not what caused the webs. Um, yeah, I'm looking at what you said. Labyrinth of Lies? Where is there a spider in Labyrinth of Lies? Hmm. Puzzled.
Who's Ingrid?
Ingrid Corey. You'll probably meet her. She's working during the shutdown, too. She's the park's chief engineer. Believes in all this wacky new age psychobiogenic stuff. Like if you eat food served by a waiter who's in a bad
The
mood,
cage
you'll get
puzzle?
scurvy or something.
Yes, I have Suki here. She has joined me. No, in Kapu Cave it just talks about spiders because the point is that there's um oh well that's cheating. No. No, that doesn't count. That don't count. No wonder I couldn't think of it. I'm like, when was there a real spider in that game? Yeah, no, that doesn't count. I don't think there were any spiders in Message in a Haunted Mansion. Secret of Shadow Ranch had just about every creature but a spider in it. We had the snake, we have the horses, the chickens, the scorpion.
Where can I
We
find her?
had
First things first. You won't be meeting her or Elliot Chen, the park's art director, until
cows,
after you go see
technically.
the park's bookkeeper, Joy Trent. Miss Santos's orders. Joy pays all
Suki,
the bills, so she
tate.
knows pretty much everything that's going on. Plus, she'll give you an access card. Miss Santos wants you to have the run of the place.
Then I guess I'll go meet Joy.
Wait, hang on. I know Joy won't give you one of these, so I will. Here you go. It's a Captain's Cove fun card. Lets you ride the rides and play the games on the midway.
Also, I think Ricky, what you said about the music being a little bit more generic with just like more hints of the vibes and whatever. I think that's fair. I think it would depend on the game whether I want that, but I think my biggest issue is not necessarily the sound, but it's the repetitiveness of
Come
the
back
tracks
to me if
that
you burn through that one and need another.
Ryan Ricks has been doing for the games. And so that's what becomes like the negative for me is when it just loops so quickly and it just is really repetitive that it because in the older games, and Tori can probably correct me if I'm wrong on this, I feel like the older games it's more there's a track that's maybe around a minute and 20 seconds long and it'll play and then there might be a little bit of dead period and some sound effects and then it'll start playing another track and it keeps going and it'll change depending on where you're at. But in Midnight in Salem, they would change based on where you were, but they would just like loop in that area. Where like you'd be in a conversation with someone and you would talk to someone for like 7 minutes and the same like 45-second track, it seems like, would be repeating the whole time you're in conversation. And I'm just like, ah. Like, I just felt like I was losing my mind. And it was something I didn't notice as much when I was earlier on in my playthroughs of Midnight in Salem. But now it's like I can't not notice it. And it's so frustrating.
Why wouldn't Joy give me one of these?
Well, see, Joy's just kinda joyless. It'd never occur to her that you might want to have some fun while you're here. Of course, she's a newbie too, like me. Maybe she'll come around. Anyway, here's a map of the
Yeah,
park.
I mean, in the context
put
of
an
talk about
X where Joy's
content
office
warnings, Hunter, I would probably put Creature Capital Cave because there's webs. And so you're going to assume they're spiders and then you talk about spiders. So I feel like that is fair to put that for that game. Yeah, that sounds about right, Maggie.
What did you mean when you said you were a newbie?
I've only worked here for a couple of weeks. I figured staying on while the park was closed would help me get
Yeah,
up to
exactly,
speed on all the
Tori.
equipment and
They just
such.
loop so quickly.
Where did you work before you came here?
Oh, I worked in a store, department store, you know, as a security guard. In Flemington, not around here.
Yeah, exactly, Ricky. I just think there's not enough tracks and they loop way too quickly.
I see you have a security camera trained on the carousel.
Bring
Does
back
that mean
victory
you got
music.
the theft of that carousel
See,
horse on tape?
hot
We
take.
didn't start monitoring the carousel until after the theft,
Sometimes
but we do have one of
I
those
find
so-called
victory music
hauntings
annoying.
on tape. Want to see it?
There's some things I like about it, but sometimes it gets a little bit annoying.
That'd be great!
I got the tape right here, all queued up. I played it for the police. Like I said before, they weren't
And hopefully
real impressed.
we don't accidentally rewatch this like 100 million times.
There's no sound, on the tape at least. The band
Because
organ
I'm so
started up when
notorious
the
for
carousel did.
accidentally
Stayed on for
selecting
about
this
30
dialogue
seconds,
to
then stopped.
rewatch the tape like 87 times. I'm just arms at his side, just staring at us. I'm like, Harlan, my dude, what is going on?
Did you notice that burst of static just before the carousel started to turn?
Probably just a glitch in the tape. We use them over and over.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right, Maggie. It depends on how much it's utilized. Also, I could almost say that like you could have more than one depending on the game. You could have two that are it's almost like another spoof on the first victory song. Like you have one and then the second one kind of has elements of it so you can recognize them as being connected, but they're not like totally identical. So that would be my thought. As far as you know, in Midnight in Salem, the music never stops. That is an interesting thought. I need to go back and play it.
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
I love how he's just really just staring at things.
The phone number for the police. That might come in handy.
We're gonna go ahead and save this. Nancy Drew visit today. Give Fun Pass map of park. Send to Joy. We rule. Why are you drawing like a cube? And how to measure a cube? I don't know why we can see all that, just for there to be nothing. But like, look, like who's Chuck? Who's Eric? Who are these people? why are they not here? Maybe they're just like riot operators or something? I don't know. Never noticed that before. You can see what's been erased off the board. Really cool detail. Yeah, I don't fully understand the ones that we can see, but it's interesting. Little Guppy Play Pond.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. It's Paula Santos. I was wondering when I'd hear from you. Have you been out to the park?
Yes, I have.
I forgot to tell you, all the rides are shut down except for the carousel. I thought you might need to see it in action, but please, take a good look at the roller coaster even if you can't ride it.
Normal people who don't come to work when their place of business is closed. You know what? Well, I mean, here's the thing. Like, we talk about games being realistic. Like, there's clearly other people that work at this park, and we don't ever talk to them as though they could be the culprits. We assume it has to be someone here in the shutdown who's the culprit. Technically, someone who's not here could be the culprit.
First chance I get.
Great. Feel free to inspect the tracks all you want. I'm sure you'll do a better job than the police. They looked around for 5 minutes, then left. Said as long as the insurance company was going to investigate, why should they?
Well, I'll see what I can do, Miss Santos.
I can't wait to hear what you turn up. Call me as often as you like. My phone's on and with me 24/7. Oh, and one more thing. Call me Paula.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Hello. Are you Nancy?
You know what? I still can't just can't get over the fact that the cover on the thing in the background that I can't really point to, but is up there in the top right. But I'm not gonna spoil what it is. That piece of fabric is clearly the same exact pattern as her shirt. Joy, would you like to explain yourself?
Yes, I am. You're Joy?
Joy Trent. Sorry about the mess. So, I'm supposed to give you an access card.
No hurry. If you're in the middle of something, please go
Joy
ahead and
is just
finish
that
up.
fashionable.
That's okay. I just as
It's
soon
like-
get this little farce over.
You know back in the day when people were like really, really at it for the Vera Bradley stuff, it's like that. Like she's got her Vera Bradley top, and she also has her Vera Bradley throw blanket, and it's the matching print. If this was Vera Bradley, what would the print's name be? That's the question. I forgot to text Mama Beat that I'm streaming. Because I told her I was going to be late tonight, and I was supposed to tell her when I was streaming. Because I don't think she gets, like, push notifications. Anyone else ever remember doing that? It's like twinning with all your different Vera Bradley stuff. Maybe she makes her own clothes, eco-friendly queen. Could be. She watched Enchanted too many times, making stuff out of the curtains.
Excuse me?
You're only here because it makes it look like Paula Santos had nothing to do with any of this cursed garbage.
Enchanted Forest, could be. Weren't a lot of the Vera Bradley prints, like, some of them were, like, names and stuff? Like Robin.
Are you saying she did have something to do with it?
I've seen how Paula runs the park. All she wants is to get more and more people through that gate. And what better way to do that than with a carousel that's allegedly haunted?
I'm still just so offended that the voice actor, who I now know also voices Joanna in Secret of Scarlet Hand, that we know she could sound like Joanna in Secret of Scarlet Hand, and yet she chose to sound like this in this game. I'm sorry, what?
But why would she sabotage the roller coaster? She can't make any money with a park shut down.
She probably just didn't know the park would be
You
shut
think
down.
Fairy Garden? That also works. She made a choice. She did make a choice. She made such a strong choice. And I hate everything. It's not as... Okay. I was going to say, not as bad as Lisa in TRT. But here's the thing. The voice works. It just doesn't work on that character, in my opinion. Like, Leela has basically the same exact voice as Lisa from TRT, a very similar voice. But it sounds like it fits with Leela. It sounds right. But with Lisa, I'm like, I just really can't decide what age you're supposed to be. Like, you sound like you're 14 and you look like you're 37. Anyway,
Have you ever confronted Ms. Santos with your suspicions?
Of course not. I don't want to get fired. Besides, nobody's been hurt.
fits the
Except
character.
that glorified con artist who claims his
Yeah,
neck got
kind of,
injured,
but
Lance Huffington.
it just.
And the truth is, Paula offered me this job because she knew I needed
Let's wait
the
for her
money.
to finish
And I'm
talking.
not entirely ungrateful. My father died recently. His estate is in bankruptcy. He used to be co-owner of the park. 2 years ago, he suffered a huge financial setback, and he had to sell his share to Paula. When he died 2 months ago, he was flat broke. Paula could have bailed him out, but she didn't. Frankly, I think the reason she hired me was guilt.
See, I love just. Okay, I love the way that Ricky's name ideas for this pattern are just morphing. Not just keeping adding words. Yeah, I do kind of think the voice fits. I think it could be better, but it works kind of. She drives me insane. And I would personally, if I had to pick a character as like the best character, whatever, all's development and whatnot in this game, I would probably pick Harlan, personally. Because I think that they were trying to give her an amazing story, and they kind of dropped the ball. That's my thought. And I know it's kind of a hot take, but
Right. I'm supposed to get an access card from you?
Here you
the
go.
character's
That's
supposed to be
get you
annoying, at
into
least
all
at
the
first.
private areas of the park. But if you run into
I mean,
problems, don't
you're
come
not
to
wrong.
me. Ask the chief engineer, Ingrid Corey. Her office is by the haunted house. The only other people in the park right now are Harlan Bishop and the art director, Elliot Chin. His studio is right by the treasure chest souvenir shop.
It could be a little
But
more
try not to
joyful.
bug him.
Why? Is he temperamental?
He's behind in his work and needs to catch up. Ms. Santos has been getting on my case about it. Well, I think you have
Not this,
everything, so if
Ricky.
you'll excuse me.
Oh, right. Thanks for all your help. Sorry if I disturbed you.
Curious to hear your thoughts about how they drop the ball when we get there. Oh, I have thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts. I have so many thoughts. What if I could just take my phone and just smack it on this thing?
Okay if I peek in here?
Go ahead and look around. Excuse all the clutter. I'm still trying to get this place organized.
Wait, bestie, I'm sorry, what? The clutter. Right. If this is clutter, my home is a dump.
Looks like stenography. It's a memo about one of the carousel horses being sold. I wonder which horse.
Okay. This is fun. Wait. I'm sorry, what? Wait. Wait, I want to look at this. Can I not look at this? The world's greatest beachfront ballroom is part of the amusement park on the beach? They're implying yes. I'm sorry, what? Why can't I look at anything over here?
The haunted house used to be a ballroom. How's that for irony?
Okay, wait. The original ballroom. Okay. And now it's... Wait a second. Wait just a second. Where's the other stuff I'm supposed to look at? Here we go.
Maybe I should give Detective Paris a call.
I love the mustache. This guy standing here with the jewels. This is great. This is iconic. Okay. Let's look at the map here. Like, look at this map. What about this screams beachfront to you? Who looks at this and thinks this is a beachfront place? God, it's a cove. Well, obviously that's the argument or whatever, but like, look at this. There's a lighthouse. There's a lighthouse and fish, and it's in New Jersey. There's a boat. And there's whatever the heck this cursed moon is. That's so cursed. I hate it. That is like nightmare fuel. Well, okay, I know you can't build it directly on a beachfront, but it's so lush and green, and there's just regular, like, deciduous trees. And we have, like, I don't know, it just doesn't give me beach. Like, I never thought that this place was close to the beach. Like, ever. I didn't realize the eyes on that moved. Well, that's special.
I wonder what the deal is with this red tag.
Maybe I could help you find whatever it is you seem to be looking for.
Sorry, bad habit.
We haven't even met this woman, and I'm already like, let me just snoop in all your things. No. So shiny.
Looking for
It's
someone?
so quiet. Why did the music just stop? There's no music right now.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm trying to help Ms. Santos figure out why so many weird things have been happening around here lately. Do you have time to talk?
Sure. Oh my, you've got B3 issues.
Maybe it's like Magic Kingdom where everything's actually on the second floor, so all the grass is fake or landscaped. Disappointed with the lack of beach.
I do?
Vitamin B3, niacin. The
My
vitamin
mind is a
giving
few
off
blocks
tells me
from
you're
the
low.
beach.
Nothing that some natural peanut butter on a slice of
Beachfront,
whole wheat
though.
bread once a day won't
I
fix.
I'm really caught up in this spiral.
Thanks for the advice. How long have you worked here?
A little less than 2 years. I started out in maintenance and worked my way up. I've held the supervisory position for the last 10 months.
Do you have any idea what caused that roller coaster accident?
Someone stole a horse off the carousel and now the park is cursed.
So you think this cursed thing is real?
The man who carved the horses, Kessler, he said if they were ever separated, bad luck would follow.
I remember
It
thinking
has.
niacin was a clue. Oh my word. Wait, you found a pre-production map and it looks kind of beachy? Excuse you? Excuse you? You're gonna have to share this with the class?
Could I see the blueprints of the roller coaster so you can show me exactly
Not
where
ran
on
as
the track
enough.
it stopped?
I've looked all over for those blueprints and can't find them anywhere. I'm sure one of the other engineers knows where they are, but I'm afraid I don't. Sorry.
You know what? I'm hoping and expecting that there's like some serious air conditioning going on in here. Because for one, the fan over there is not running. And two, it's June right now. And three, she's wearing like long pants and a long sleeve shirt with a shirt under it. So she's clearly intentionally wearing the long sleeve shirt in June. Is it not hot? Are you not hot, ma'am?
Any idea why someone would steal a horse off a carousel?
Money. I hear they can be very valuable.
Why are all the conversation lines like 6 words?
I'd like to take a closer look at the roller coaster, but the
It's on the
access
wiki?
card reader
Ooh.
doesn't work. It's got this red tag on it.
Right. I was in the process of upgrading its main circuitry board. I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until I finish here. Unless you'd like to do it for me.
You DM'd. Hold on. Hold everything. Oh. Ooh, hold on.
Do you really think I could handle it?
It's not exactly brain surgery. All you have to do is follow the schematic inside the reader. Here's the new macro resistor. When you see the board, you'll be able to see where it goes.
See,
You'll need to solder it in place. Which means you're
this
going to have to get my soldering gun from Elliot Chen. Here's the engineering handbook I put
gun,
together.
is that what we're
If you
calling it?
have questions about park-related
Soldering iron?
electronics, it'll answer them. Keep it as long as you like. When you're all done, remove the red tag and take it to Harlan. That way he'll know it's safe to turn the power back on to the reader.
That's not my cell phone. It must be yours. Are you gonna answer it?
No, that would be rude. I'll just call them back. So,
Oh my
once you
word.
get that tool from Elliot, you should be all set.
Anyone else notice that it looks like they photoshopped her belt on there like after they had designed the carriage model? 'Cause I have questions.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
Okay. So I'm gonna go out here so I can look at this. Okay, so I guess it is similar. So it doesn't really look like it, so just comparing to the map that Maggie sent, which is mostly just a less developed version of this one. The breeze from the beachfront cools everyone off. I mean, I don't think it can do that inside, but so this is the place that was the beachfront ballroom. So we have this over here, and then there's like the hotel. So it could be that like over this direction and out this way, that there's a beach out there. They've not really made the terrain necessarily look like that's the case, but that would be my assumption, is that there's beach over here. And then like going this direction is more towards like the parking lot and stuff. Okay, so we need to go talk to Elliot. Get the
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Take your time. Uh-oh.
Ah!
Out. And do not come back unless and until Joy Trent calls me. Okay?
Okay.
This is just like Bess and Alibi and Ashes, except here he is. Except there's a second chance to it. What's your favorite location?
Who are you, and what are you doing?
Who said that?
I said that.
If I were to answer that, I would have to think. I know you weren't asking me, but
Keep going. Over here. Please identify yourself.
okay. What are our thoughts on Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine? What do we think?
I'm a detective named Nancy Drew, and you are?
I am.
Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine!
I receive and process video and audio input and make appropriate pre-programmed verbal responses.
Who programmed you?
It is my turn to ask a question, Nancy Drew. Why are you here when Joy is not?
As a matter of fact, I need to leave a message for her.
There is a pad for leaving messages on the desk.
Why did you call yourself a memory machine?
Responding to the non-joy entity is an unnecessary drain on my power units and is heretofore disallowed.
What does that mean? Hello? Miles? I guess it means he's not going to talk to me anymore.
So I guess basically I would agree with Maggie here. I like the concept and everything of his character, but I absolutely cannot stand the robot voice. It drives me up a wall. So Buggies, what is that? Is that a lighter? Oh no, that's coins? Mints? A Pez dispenser? I don't know what that is. I don't know. But
Looks like Joy's a pencil chewer. I can use this to leave a note for Joy to call Elliot.
I love that it's on the puppy stationery. So fun.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. It's Paula Santos. You know, I just had a thought. There's a newspaper article and photo in Joy's office that I want you to be sure to take a look at. They're in a frame on the wall.
Why were they framed?
They're a little piece of park history.
Looks
The
like
guy in the
Mentos.
photo
Could be.
found a bunch of jewels that had been stolen in a heist years ago and stashed away on one of the rides at Captain's Cove. The police said there was a good
The
chance
bicycle
more
handle
jewels
sticking
would
out of his
turn up.
head. Wait, he was the highest voted for favorite character, period, or out of this game? Yeah, that's part of why I feel bad, like, complaining about the voice acting, because I know, like, it's Jonah von Spreeken or whatever. Like, he's good, but it's not giving. It's just not it.
Maybe that's why someone stole that
Out
carousel
of car.
horse,
Okay, good. I was
because there
gonna
were
say.
jewels hidden inside it.
My thoughts exactly. I
My
called
favorite
the
character
detective that was in charge of the investigation
would
right
probably
then.
be
His
Harlan,
name is KJ Paris.
followed
He's
by
going to call you. Oops, I gotta run.
Elliot.
I just wanted to give you a heads up.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Then, I guess, Joy, then Ingrid, then Miles. I don't know. If I can count Tink, he goes, like, all the way straight to the top. I love Tink. He's so funny. I say he. I don't ever remember. I can't tell if Tink's supposed to be a guy or a girl. But all I hear for Tink is just old. And so, there you go.
Uh-oh. Looks like it's out of order. If I play this game, I can win a seahorse.
Welcome to Swimmer's Itch. You have 4 fun credits left on your card, by the way. Now get the swimmer to the beach.
Move the swimmer from right to left by clicking on the swimmer on the obstacles in the swimmer's way. Oh yeah, so this is just the... Yeah, it's just this. Alright. We're going medium. It does sound like a disease. Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh dear. Oh no. Wait. Oh, I am just getting All sorts of turned around. Oh no. I can't figure this out. I have royally messed everything up. Yeah, okay. I've messed myself up here with how to... Oh, there we go. Ah, so stressful. My brain just short-circuited doing that one. Now, squid toss is fun, but sometimes like it makes me want to rage quit.
Lucky you! You're about to play squid toss. By the way, you have 3 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
I love the conceptuals, but like I do save and reload kind of stuff. Okay, so that was right. And then that was not right. Oh gosh, the sound effect was so loud! You like it more if the animation didn't take so long. I think because like we have such limited credits. Like in aha. Aha. Oh, I did it. Oh, that was easy. I believe in New Jersey you're no more than 90-minute drive to the beach at all times. Therefore, all of New Jersey is the beach. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Okay, let's see if she's back yet.
Hello?
This is Detective KJ Paris, Captain's Cove Police Department. Paula Santos asked me to call you. Said it concerned that heist out at Captain's quarters 23 years ago.
I do like some of the investigation stuff in this game. I think it could be done better, but I like the concept of it. Have you ever done the Easter egg phone call in this game? I'm not sure.
Well, I was thinking maybe the reason that horse was stolen off the carousel at Captain's Cove 2 weeks ago was because somebody thought there were jewels from that heist inside it.
Never occurred to me, but it's possible, I suppose. The thief's name was Chaz Dunning. Died in prison about a year ago. I'll tell you what, I'll make some calls, try to see if there was somebody he confided in before he died. Somebody who was recently released.
That would be fantastic.
Well, as soon as I know something, you'll know something.
Thanks, Detective Paris. It was great talking to you.
Ditto.
Oh, no.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
Did you call?
Well, Miss Destructo returns.
You talked to Joy?
Imagine my surprise when she told me you're a detective.
I hope she also told you that I spent a full 10 minutes in her office without spilling a thing.
These things happen. So, I hear you're out to solve
According to IMDb, the voice of KJ also
Captain's
voiced Tink.
Cove.
Interesting. I could see it. Ducky, what you doing? Ducky, why are you sending backslashes? Ricky, what is it? I think somebody might have a baby on a keyboard. Little Crafts, is that you? Are you doing things with your mama's keyboard on her phone?
How do you explain what's been going on around here?
What do I know? I'm just an artist. Go ask our
Well, Ricky doesn't
naturopathic
have a
engineer
cat,
person.
so I'm assuming it's a child and not a cat. Frank's voice actor seemed to be hers resident old man guy. Yeah, I mean he did a lot of voices. He's pretty talented.
The way I hear it, the shutdown is a good thing. For you,
Also,
at
what's
least.
happening with
You
his
mean
hair?
because I'm behind in my work? I'd be lying if I said the shutdown wasn't helping me get caught up. Meeting deadlines has never been my forte. But I certainly hope you're not suggesting that I arranged for the park to be shut down by somehow manufacturing this curse thing, because that would be ridiculous.
Ingrid said you have her soldering gun. I need to get it from you, if that's okay.
You bet. Here you go. Been meaning to return it to her, but I've been a little busy.
What is this
Great,
thing?
thanks.
What is this contraption?
Do you see much of the other people who are working during the shutdown?
It's all good,
like
Ricky.
Joy Trent or
It was
that
quite
security
comical.
guard Harlan Bishop?
Nah. Joy Trent, she's like invisible even when she's visible, if you get my drift. And that rent-a-cop, I've got no desire to see anything of him.
Why do you say that?
Dude is way too eager to make my business his business, that's all.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
Okay. Maggie, I saw your message about the Easter egg thing, so I will try and do that.
I can use this to measure.
No, really, Nancy? I didn't know that's what those were for. I steal some tape. Oh. What if I stole some tape, though?
Mind if I look at this?
No, go right ahead.
A
I
book
feel
on
like
Carousel.
this is one of the few games where Nancy actually asks for permission before snooping and stuff. And I guess it's partially because she does a fair amount of snooping while people are still there in this game. Hello, Jordan. Glad to see you. Hope your day's going well. Circular saw. Yep. Typical. See, his fan isn't going either. I can turn it on, but it wasn't going.
Wow, 360 board feet. That's a lot of wood.
Well, we're just gonna steal that. Okay. Are those oxygen tanks? Oh, can I get up, please? Okay.
Do you always go poking around in other people's stuff?
I just stole a receipt off your floor. Why can't I look at this?
Do you always go poking around in other people's stuff?
Me literally stealing
Wow,
a receipt,
lathe.
but I can't look at this magazine. That would be a bridge too far. What is that? Wait, can I turn the lights off? Ah! Wait, guys. Look at his animation as he turns around. He just starts spinning with his hands still like this. Like he's just like... And then becomes normal. Well, I say normal. I say normal lightly. Well, like, why does he do the rigid pose too? Like, what is this? And at least you can kind of tell he's scooting himself around with his feet. It's still, like, super weird, though. Super weird. Okay. Oh, wait. I was gonna try to turn out the light. That's what I was gonna do. I got distracted by his animations. Man. I was hoping I could turn off the lights in there. Oh, no, I need to use this. For here?
This takes an employee access card.
No, I know, Nancy. I need to look at this. Okay, so we need to look at this diagram. This puzzle, though. This puzzle. I don't know if it's just because I have trauma from electronics class in college, but... Oh, that's what I was going to get into. Story time. Story time. So, I don't think this really gives any information it shouldn't, but I think if it does, that person deserves it. I know they had it coming. So when I was in college, I had an electronics class, and when we were being doofuses, my teacher would throw dry erase markers at us. So that was a thing. So I think I have some interesting memories associated with that class. I also had to make a microphone as like a final exam. So I had to wire a circuit board for a microphone, and it had to be tested and made sure that it was like functional. So that was fun. It was something we'd never done before. We were just given plans and told, just make this happen. I was like, oh, cool. That's great. Okay, the resistors are in... Split the circuit to allow easy soldering. Macro resistor once it comes in. Okay, 15. So I should hook them in series instead of parallel. Got it. I'm just not even reading the book explaining this, because I feel like I should know how to do this. Right? This is gonna go somewhere. Wait. Oh, yeah. And it's the, oh yeah, I got this. I know, so what's dumb is that we're just leaving the old parts in. So it's gonna be resistor 1 on the top with a schematic. Because we need to be 15 and we're applying one that's 5. And so we would want to connect this, and we're not going to connect any of this. Because this one is going to be 10 or 30. That's not what we need. Yeah. And it tells us here too. Yeah. So we want to connect these ones. So I'm going to connect... This is not really quite how this works, but okay. Why it's making those sound effects, but... I hope I'm doing this right. This seems like too easy. The first time I did this, I got very twisted around.
There, that looks right.
Yep, that's fine. The last time, I assumed everything was supposed to be connected when I first did this puzzle. Because it didn't occur to me that we were just gonna leave random parts that we're not using on the circuit and not connect them. So, that's what threw me off when I did this the first time. Sounds good, Ricky. I'll see you later. Thanks for being here.
This takes an employee access card.
Okay. That's nice. Oh, that's nice.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Could you turn the power back on to the card reader outside the roller coaster? It's all fixed. Here's the tag.
You bet. I'll just switch the circuit back on and you'll be all set.
I'm afraid I got off on the wrong foot with Elliot. I spilled paint all over something he'd been working on.
Ooh, not good. The guy's already about a month behind
I thought
in
we
his
just
work.
spilled it on the floor. I thought it was just on the floor.
Any idea why he's so far behind?
He's a procrastinator, doesn't really like to work, so he does whatever he can to avoid it. Puts things off to the last minute. Me, I get stuff done right away. You do too, I'll bet.
I like the educational stuff, and I like getting to learn things. I think there is some element of like it's not always entirely accurate to real life, and so that will kind of throw me off a bit because then I get older, I'm like, wait, I thought this just worked like this because Nancy Drew game said so, and then it's like not quite that simple or whatever. But there's some stuff that's fairly realistic, and I think that's cool. But then there's some other stuff where it's like, I would almost wish that there would be more realism with it because it can be realism that is like an educational aspect. Like I almost think that was like some of the baking puzzles. It's like we're just dumping all this in here together and doing, and like, okay, this drives me insane. Drives me absolutely insane. This is such a small like critique, but hello, Am, glad to see you. How was your birthday? Happy late birthday. Well, see you later, Tori. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your night. So in Secret of Shadow Ranch, and I love this game, and you guys know I love this game, but I am so infuriated with the baking puzzle and the fact that they offer you a pan to put the batter in that would work and should work, but it doesn't work because the plot says that's not the shape pan we're supposed to be using. And so they should have put a different type of pan that would also just objectively not work instead of one that does work, and then it confuses you and you're like, why doesn't that one work? Did I do something else wrong? It's so frustrating to me because it's like we could have just put something else that it wouldn't fit in, like a small bundt cake pan or something. Like we could have done something, but instead, no. We just did a thing that should work and could work, and there's no reason for it not working apart from the plot. Plot says no. Exactly.
Well, I try. Has he always been
Anyway,
behind?
I guess
just
he
a little
was doing
thing that
okay
grinds
up
my
until
gears.
about a month ago. Way I hear it, if he doesn't get caught up like fast, he's gonna be waving bye-bye like soon.
All right, Em, thanks for being here. See you later. We are not going to
See
look
you
at the
around.
tape
Have fun.
again. Absolutely not. I'm going to look in this cabinet. Also, the fact that there's a no smoking sign on the door, does that imply that you can smoke everywhere? You can't smoke anywhere in the park, but you can smoke inside the security office. Mixed messages here. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, I need a card? Oh, no, I have a card. Card? Oh, there we go. What is that sound effect? Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. What else is that sound effect used in the games? Because I'm spacing. Petroglyph Punch used in that. I think some other things too. Yeah, I don't know why I can look at it so many times. Personally, love the educational aspect. First game was Secret of Scarlet Hand. My preferred approach of educational value indie games. Yeah, I like the educational aspect too. Yeah, I think it's Petroglyph Punch, but also some other stuff. No, okay, so see, like, this is so dumb. Like, why is there a bloody handprint here? Excuse you. Why is that here? Why? That never gets explained. This ride has nothing to do with blood, or bloody handprints or anything. It has to do with whatever the heck that cursed sea monster is. And why is it being bit by a shark? What is this ride? What is this supposed to... Are the sharks the main character? Is the squid the main character? Is that supposed to be an octopus? Are these bushes? The world may never know. So, here's the thing. Whose cat is that? So, the fact that we just go in this one area and like we can't look around like at all. Like I can't look anywhere else but where the game says I should look. Which is right here.
This looks like one of Joy's.
With this little pencil. And there's just nothing else to do.
Ow! I'm trapped.
Nancy's wearing jeans too.
Uh-oh.
Plot says see here, right?
Get my foot loose. I need to switch the... Looks
This
like I have to
puzzle.
reconnect these wires.
This puzzle. I seem to recall having a lot of second chances at this puzzle when I was... Oh gosh, okay.
Now I can turn the power on and see if these are properly connected. There are 6 ways to connect these. I'll just have to try them all.
See, why? What? Oh, I forgot. I have to
You
turn
were
the...
electrocuted?
I hate it.
That's
I hate
what
it so
Harlan
much.
said must have happened. I was out cold
I
when he
hate...
found me.
I can't afford to have you blundering around the park getting into accidents, Nancy. My insurance rates are high enough. In other words, you're off the case.
Because there's nothing to indicate that you still have the power on. It's so frustrating. Like this and the iron. It's like, I get that we're trying to teach like safety or whatever.
Looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
I don't know why I did that. I could have just done the second chance. Anyway, we're just gonna try
Now
this.
I can turn the power on and see. There are 6 ways to connect these. I'll just have to try them all.
Oh, great. Well, now I don't know if this was also technically
That's
considered
not right.
tried. Okay.
That's still not right.
You were electrocuted?
I almost said a
That's
bad
what
word.
Harlan said must have happened. I was out cold when he found me.
I can't afford to have you blundering around the park getting into accidents, Nancy. My insurance rates are high enough. In other words, you're off
Okay.
the case.
Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Ow! I'm trapped.
Oh, this is worse because this did reset everything for sure.
Uh-oh. To get my foot loose, I need to... Looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
People complain about...
Now I can turn the power... There are 6 ways to connect these. I'll just
People
have to try them
complain
all.
about the underwater Sudoku. But what about
That's
this
not right.
puzzle that is entirely random and forces you to do this random safety measure thingy
That's
or
still
you
not
just
right.
go kablooey and there's no...
Still not right.
Hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Everything about this is terrible.
Try again.
Ah! Wait, I already don't remember which one went where. I already tried that.
That's not right.
Right here, I get closer. Ah! Oh my gosh, okay. I hate everything about this. Okay. I just want to talk for a second. I just want to talk. The amount of force that would have to be pushed down on her foot to where she couldn't get her foot out to not remember 2 or parallel. The fact that like there would have to be so much force holding her foot down so she couldn't get it out without changing the tracks and making it lift off, that her foot would probably be broken or at least horribly bruised, and yet she has no like problems after this. Make it make sense. Joy, why did you try to unalive me? This is your pencil. This is yours. Oh, this lamp's cute. Why is the fish trying to eat the lamp?
Need something?
Someone activated the roller coaster while I was standing on the tracks just now. I barely managed to escape.
Really? Are you sure it was on purpose? Maybe you accidentally tripped a switch or something.
It was no accident. Does this pencil I found by the tracks look familiar?
That looks like one of mine.
Does this
But I'll give
pencil
it,
look
leave it there.
familiar?
I mean,
Huh?
just because you found one of my
Joy?
pencils, that hardly proves
Huh?
I'm guilty of something.
Smacked my
Joy,
camera. That
while
was
you
less
were
than
gone,
ideal.
the Nancy Drew entity came in here and
Why are
snooped.
we an entity?
You were snooping
You
around
just say
in
my name.
here?
Wait. Her blazer has elbow pads. Anyone else notice that? Anyone else notice the elbow pads? Also, is she wearing 2 shirts and a jacket? Ma'am, it is June. It is June right now. Are you wearing like a t-shirt or a tank top and a long sleeve blouse and a long sleeve blazer in June? Ma'am.
Well, I was leaving you a note, you know, to call Elliot.
An analysis of sensory input shows that the Nancy Drew entity entered the immediate area during your absence and exhibited non-random seeking behavior.
I hate the snitching. I literally walked in here, talked to Miles, and left a note and left. Office might be cold. Yeah, but still. This was clearly like a planned outfit. Meaning she had to get to work and home from work, maybe go by the grocery store after work, wearing this. Sure, she's got layers, but still. I wasn't snooping. I literally didn't snoop.
I was just trying to do the job Ms. Santos asked me to do. I didn't know I was being watched.
Unacceptable.
My father was a frustrated inventor. After he died, I discovered that in his study.
Not
In his
calling
will, he
Miles
said he
a
made it just for
that.
me. I don't have room in my apartment, so I brought him here.
Now
I
he's
keep
a
him
him.
covered when I know I'm going to have company. As you noticed, he can be kind of a blabbermouth.
The word blabbermouth is without meaning to
Miles, the magnificent memory machine. I will say, not as annoying as, see you, Mr. Egan. Ah! After 87 times of, okay, see you, Mr. Egan. I feel my brain melting into goo. I feel it. I sense it. It has left my head.
Why does he call himself the magnificent memory machine?
So upsetting.
My father said he invented Miles in order to reacquaint me with my childhood. It always bothered him that I was never as happy-go-lucky as he was. What am I, Miles?
Joy Trent is a party-pooping stick in the mud.
So my father programmed him with a bunch of riddles designed to reconnect me with long-lost memories from my childhood.
I love how it's like, her dad's just like, I can't believe we named our child Joy. And then even after she went through like this terrible tragedy, she still doesn't have any joy. She's joyless. She's not happy. How is she not happy? Also, wait a second. Anyone else notice the clipping issue I just noticed here? So there's like the desk chair thingy, and then this like reddish wood here at the bottom. That's the desk. You notice she is on top of the desk. The desk should be on top of her here. It is underneath her. So they have the chair and then the desk, and they just inserted her on top of both of them because they're like, we're only going to see a sliver of where she'd overlap with the desk anyway, so we'll just stick her on top of it. Because this isn't a 3-dimensional image, it's just a 2D image. This is not 3-dimensional space, it's 2-dimensional space. But like these games are a really weird hybrid, like 2.5D. Like it's sort of 3D, but it's totally 2D. So layering, like they can't really layer because it's just a 2-dimensional image. And so like you'll notice if you go in the game files for like the newer games especially, where you can get just the characters, whatever things around them that they're layered with, They're just missing that part of the character model. And so that's why, is because they're not actually layered. They're put on top of the background. And so there's no background that's inserted onto the foreground, like to double up to layer it. It's just behind them. And so if they're not missing those cutouts or don't have some of those layered areas built into the character model in game, like it's not gonna, you're gonna have issues like this where it's just she's on top of the desk for some reason. Anyways,
That sounds fascinating.
I don't see it that way at all. I don't want to relive my childhood. My mother died when I was 4.
now I will concede the fact that this is probably one of the best instances we see of Nancy utilizing and talking about the fact that her mom, Nancy's mom, died when she was young. But I do think also Clock does a good job of just kind of adding it in there a little bit. It doesn't do a lot with it, but it does include it. Otherwise, Nancy just
My
really
mother
goes
died
wild.
when I was really young, too. Maybe I could help you.
I should be mad that you were snooping around in here.
I
But the
literally
truth
didn't
is,
snoop.
I think it's neat that you're so gutsy.
Nancy's empathy
Especially
and
since I'm so not
people skills just
gutsy.
degrade as the series goes on.
Oh, what the heck. Okay, Miles, let's
You're
hear
not
the
wrong.
first riddle.
Here is the first riddle. Listen carefully. To be told a truth long since put away, bring me the silvery remains of a 4-bit day.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Oh no, I already don't remember what he
I knew it
said.
would be a waste of time.
Does Nancy have a journal? Can I go look that up somewhere?
Don't give up yet. Maybe I'll turn up something in the course of my investigation.
Do what you want, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Not this. Wait. My mother passed Nancy. When? Okay, I thought she had notes on her computer. Good. She is definitely more compassionate in those games. And yeah, so can I not look? Okay. I can't get a different angle. But look at this. Look, guys. Oh, it's so bad in this game. Look, the arm of her chair goes behind her. Anyone else see that? Like, here's the arm of her chair. It just sticks out right here. It goes straight into her rear end. And then no moss because it's behind her, because she's on top of the background. Let's see. What happens? Oh. I'm gonna see the view when we first come in. That doesn't really illuminate anything for us. Is she even animated here? I don't think she's animated from this view. Is she animated? Is Joy still with us? Joy's gone! Oh, here she is. Oh my. Okay. This music's so dramatic. What am I doing? Oh, I need to call Paula. Let's go here. Look at the people! There's the people inside the hotel. And we're gonna call Paula, I guess. Gotta save money on animation. Is the fish animated? No, the fish is never animated. Might be dramatic, but I love it. It's a good song. It feels like overkill when we're just standing in her office, but I do like it. I forgot. We can call Hardy Boys. See, that just immediately increases the rank of this game on my list.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
Hey, Joe, pick up. Actually, he may not want to talk to you.
Why not?
because you get to solve a mystery at an amusement park. He's so jealous he could spit.
Hi, this is Joe.
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
I don't want to talk to you.
What did I tell you?
Oh, I'm just kidding. Pardon me for a second. I gotta go.
Imagine this game got
Hold around,
remastered.
Joe. She's calling long distance, remember?
Sorry. So what's going on?
Imagine this game got remastered. Also, when am I not calling long distance? Actually, this is the least long distance I've ever called you. Really? Yeah, this is the least long distance ever. Because I'm in New Jersey in this game. Aren't they in New Jersey? Bayport is either New York or New Jersey. People argue about it, I think. But the point is, they're close by. Like, they're close. Why couldn't they help? No, they're not in Massachusetts. It's New York or New Jersey that Bayport's in. But regardless, they're close by. We could so have a remaster of this game where we actually have Frank and Joe in this one. And that would be super cool. Super cool. Imagine a remaster of this game where this was this is loud. Startled me. Is that like one of the first redemptions we've had tonight, or is it just me? Because I feel like we're not really getting redemptions tonight, and we should fix that. I'm asking for trouble with that, but yeah, I feel like that would be awesome if we had a game where we could like go into town and like we could go to like Frank and Joe's house and like come to the park, and we had like basically like Midnight in Salem as far as having like the town, having the park, having the house, and having like all those locations, and having Frank and Joe's house, and having the town or whatever, and having the park, and like we could go to the park at night and all. Oh, okay, I'm spiraling with ideas. Too many ideas. It's so good.
Do you guys know much about remote control devices?
I had a toy car that used one until Frank broke it.
Ancient history, Joe. Let it go. Why do you ask?
Oh my gosh. Why is it so true, though? No, we'll have Frank and Joe in the game where Nancy's on the other side of the continent. Oh, my word. Yeah, like, well, okay, so it's arguable that Last Train to Blooming Canyon starts from close by to where Nancy is, so they could have just gone to River Heights and then gone to Chicago or something for the train station. So that's very possible. And then Midnight in Salem, they were working a case in Massachusetts, but they also live not that far away. So that's, that's not too inconceivable there. But yeah, the fact they're in Creature Kapu Cave, and so it's like, yeah, everyone just happens to be in Hawaii right now, because that makes sense. Well, yeah, a lot of the gameplay takes place in Nevada and Colorado. Well,
forever!
more so Colorado, I think. Some of those kind of areas. But they started from somewhere, and I want to say it was closer to where Nancy lives. I have to go. I'm gonna have to do research now, though.
When I saw a tape of the carousel going around by itself, there was a very brief burst of static just before the carousel started up.
Electrical interference, consistent with someone using a remote control device.
If that's the case, there has to be some kind of electronic device that transmits as
No, I should go
well as
actually look at the
receives near,
carousel.
or
That's what I should
maybe
do.
even attached to the carousel.
I haven't checked out the carousel's machinery yet.
Make sure you look hard when you do, Nancy. The device is probably pretty small.
Good news! Somebody activated the roller coaster while I was standing on the tracks and tried to kill me.
Why, that's wonderful, Nancy. Attempted murder never fails to boost my spirits either.
No, it means that somebody I've talked to considers me a threat. And that means whoever's behind the mystery at Captain's Cove 4 people.
Where's your sense of panic?
I think I'm okay. I started like I was gonna talk in the middle of drinking water, and then it made me start coughing because it went down the wrong way. Anyway.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Check out the thing in Joy's office that's black and white and red all over.
There's an embarrassed zebra in Joy's office?
Huh. Not the embarrassed zebra. That's
It
great.
says I love you like a new murder
Don't
tool.
take any wooden nickels.
I forgot he says that line here. Wait a second. This is before clock. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, okay. Oops, Papa Beat logged in as me. Oh no, not again!
I love Northern California in the spring. Dude, what are you talking about?
Okay. Ugh. Just casually dying over here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Boo-doo. Boo-doo. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Sassy Detective Online. I'm gonna be like an old lady and have one of these little like cough drop thingies. Oh gosh. Okay. Can we remove all the plastic so I'm not eating plastic? That would be great. Do some ASMR in the meantime. There we go. Oh no, it puts the newest stuff at the bottom. Means I have to scroll down every time. Oh no. Right? Oh no, it's not. No, no, so it's at the top. Oh, okay. So this is like what we're doing, and then it starts the stuff. Got it, got it, got it. I got it. Okay. Let's power up with some food first.
Operator, what do you want?
I'd like to order the pasta and veggie platter with orange juice instead of a soft drink, please.
Health nut, huh? Well, whatever. Anything else?
That's it.
Not
Thanks a
shaming
lot.
me for
Yeah,
being
sure,
healthy.
whatever.
Just though orange juice really makes us that healthy. Okay. What is this? What is that? Wait, can I go some? I can't. What is that? I do have a cat on my head. And I don't know why YouTube logs you in as Mama Beat. I have no explanation. But seriously, what is this? Oh, so we have the same exact salad as before. And the mismatched silverware.
Mm-hmm.
And, oh, Nancy. Absolutely not.
What a beauty.
Not Yes. Okay, let's look at the menu. So what comes with that?
What a yummy shade of yellow. I adore this shade of
It's
crimson.
bread. You know what it actually is, though?
Red is simply
It's the exact
breathtaking.
same thing. Hold on. I'll prove it to you guys.
Oh, divine.
I'll prove it.
Absolutely
Hotel operator,
divine.
what do you want?
It is the same thing. It's the hamburger bun.
Instead of a soft drink. I know the drill. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Look at that. It looks pretty much the same. It's the same exact texture anyway. It's just like a non-smushed version of that. We're gonna order it again.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
I'd like to order the pasta and veggie platter.
And you want the orange juice instead of the soft drink, yada yada yada. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
No prob.
It's the same thing. It's the same exact thing. They just took a hamburger bun and didn't cut it open and didn't smush it and just stuck it on the side of our plate. Oh, dear heavens. Okay. So we need to go talk to people, see if they know the answer to the riddle.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Does the phrase silvery remains of a 4-bit day ring any bells with you?
Huh?
Never mind. I'll see you around.
Have fun.
I need those eggs, Nancy.
Hello, Nancy. Still on the case, I see.
This is going to sound like a really odd question, but if someone asked you to get him the silvery remains of a 4-bit day, what would you do?
Same.
Yeah, I can't imagine pasta and orange juice tasting good
Ask him
together
what the
either.
heck he was talking about.
Right.
Seems like not the mood. Right.
I got your soldering gun from Elliot and fixed that card reader. Does he borrow your tools a lot?
Very rare. He's not exactly a mechanic.
How well do you know Harlan Bishop?
I know he's an ex-bouncer from Trenton. I also know it drives him nuts that this is one of the few places in the park he doesn't have a key for.
How well do you know Elliot Chen?
Not very. But I've noticed he has a very strange aura. Very dark around the edges. Odd for an artist, but then it's nowhere near as dark as Joy's. Her aura's a mess.
Why do you think that is?
She's hiding something. And she's hiding from something. Something very weird and very dark. Plus, she eats way too many carbs. To say nothing of pencils.
Do you mind
Wait,
having
what?
to work during the shutdown?
A bit. Keeping those card readers
Did we
functioning
really
is
just
practically a full-time job all by itself.
shame Joy for
Plus,
eating
I happen to
carbs?
adore my job.
Any advice on how to go about fixing the Midway
Not
game that's
this.
broken?
It needs to be reprogrammed. Open up the back. Should be some instructions on the clipboard. Check that handbook I gave you if they're too cryptic for you. But you'll also need the plug-in
Hello?
keyboard. And
Is this a
unfortunately, I
sales
have no
call?
idea where it is. One of my guys probably left it in the park somewhere.
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more
Not
than two
because
open
it's gonna
eyes.
be May. Oh gosh. Okay. Elliot, answer my
Nancy,
riddle.
You're a procrastinator's dream. Know that? Come in. Ask me questions.
Same
Ask me
energy
lots
as
of
Shorter,
questions.
being like, I'm so glad you're here. I like to talk, to Gabbard, to gossip.
What a beauty.
I found this receipt on the floor.
What a
Looks like
yummy
you bought a
shade of
lot of
yellow.
basswood recently.
I'll take that. Thank you.
I adore this shade of crimson.
I know you're busy, but I was hoping you could maybe help me solve a riddle.
Sometimes
If I asked you
red
for the
is
silvery
simply
remains of a
breathtaking.
4-bit day, what would you give me?
A riddle.
Oh,
I love
divine.
riddles. Okay, let's see.
Absolutely divine.
Silvery remains has to be something silver that's left over, right? Okay, now, if 2-bit means worth a quarter, 4-bit would mean worth 2 quarters. Quarters. Captain's quarters, maybe?
The hotel adjacent to the park?
Captain's quarters day. Day, spelled D-A-E, as in Sunday. That's it. There's this fantastic sundae you can get only at the hotel. They call it a fun day. It's been their specialty for like centuries. Comes with a souvenir spoon. Silvery.
Centuries,
as in
huh?
spoon, get it?
You do know this country has only been around for, you know,
I love
so many
Northern
years.
California in the spring.
How old do you think
Dude, what
this
are you talking
hotel
about?
is?
That must be it. Thank you.
Next riddle, come on. I'm on a roll, baby. I'm in a groove. Bring it on.
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep it real.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
I'd like to order a fun day, please.
2,480 calories worth of sheer heaven plus one official fun day souvenir spoon coming right up. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
That was so good.
Any luck?
I'm pretty sure Miles wants us to bring him the souvenir spoon you get when you order a fun day sundae at the captain's quarters. I have one right here.
Give it to Miles and see what happens.
Lay it on me.
We're really just sticking a spoon inside an easy bake oven with pipes sticking out of it. Are his feet golf clubs?
The scan is complete. The object is correct. Your mother used to take you for a Sunday at the captain's quarters almost every week. Do you remember, Joy?
The captain's quarters fun day. I do remember that. I was so small, I always had to sit on my mother's lap to eat it. I wish I could remember what she looked like.
Miles, in the riddle, you said something about telling a truth long since put away.
His ears are in fact bite
When
candles.
your mother died, Joy, your grief came out as anger. Before your father could stop you, you destroyed every picture of your mother that he had.
I did that? No. My
Are
father
those
told me
pipes
he had
supposed to
gotten rid
be
of them.
ears?
He always said some things are better left forgotten. Oh my gosh.
He's so fun to build, Miles.
I'm the reason I have nothing to remember her by.
Don't have to just go give me ideas like that. Let me see just how much convincing I can do with Mr. Beat.
You've probably forgotten everything about that time in your
Well, I
life.
was assuming
'cause it
the
was just too
phonograph
painful to remember.
part is the speaker.
The older your father got, Joy, the more he realized
maybe it's the
that
opposite?
life is nothing but memories. He realized that even bad memories have a place in a good life.
There it
That
is.
is why he invented
Miles, the magnificent
There's the
memory
quote.
machine.
Oh yeah, you tried recreating him?
Here is the second riddle.
Sorry.
This
Where did this
one
come
is
from?
written down. Please remove it.
It's just a blank piece of paper.
You and your mother used to love to play this game, Joy.
Once again, I have no idea what he's talking about.
Don't give up yet.
If you still want to help me, please, Nancy, keep going. I feel like a door somewhere is starting to creak open. I'm
Does
kinda
she have a
scared to
bottle of
open it,
glue sitting
but
on
I
her
also
desk
kinda
back
know
there?
I have to.
Do you by any chance know how to read shorthand?
Sorry, sure don't.
Do you ever talk to the other people who are working during the shutdown?
I'm not very good at socializing. I couldn't even tell you what any of them look like, quite frankly. I go to work.
The
I
music's
work,
just
I go
so
home.
dramatic.
That's pretty much my life.
I'll get back to you
What are
as
you
soon as
doing?
I can.
You're the greatest.
Suki. There she goes. Okay. You drew him in Illustrator? He was perfect. Like he wasn't perfect, but you're still happy?
Suki, tate.
Because I would definitely be happy if he was perfect. I think this is the thing. I don't know. This is the thing where I need to. Oh, no, Nancy. I need to. Oh, hold on. We're struggling. There we go. You see, it's just like in the hit movie National Treasure, where Nicolas Cage had to squeeze some lemons onto a historical document and then apply
your
heat.
Favorite band organ tune plus 1 mouth organ plus 1 smidgen of talent equals 1 happy Miles.
Oh. Hold on. Wait.
I need to turn the iron on.
That's my life hack for where I remember if I turned it off or not, is I try to use it and see if it'll let me. Okay, so at this point we need to go look at the Carousel roll credits.
Time to ride the carousel. You have 2 fun credits left on your card. Mount up, mateys.
I wish we could pick what horse we
Carousel
rode.
will be starting in 3
That would be a
seconds,
great
so
thing in a
hang on
remaster.
tight.
Just
And
let
don't
us
forget to
pick.
try for the brass ring.
Do we have to use something to grab it, or do we just go for it?
Here comes the brass ring. Get ready. Got it.
Nailed it. Told you, you need heat.
Here it comes again.
Nancy, it's not there. Oh, there's another one. Wait, can I get 2? Is that a thing? I was fully prepared to fall off if I didn't get it, to do like a second chance or whatever. Oh, Nancy, no, don't leave. I love the no high heel spurs or peg legs, please. Hold on. Say it. Why can I not get in here? Paula, please. Paula, please. Oh, I can talk to Bess in this game? Totally forgot that. I just totally forgot, like, literally everyone I could call in
Hi,
this.
Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
No.
I'll be in touch.
Okay.
You'd better.
Do I have to ask Joy about it then? Or is this, no, this is a Ingrid question? Question mark? I don't know. I don't remember.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. KJ Paris.
Okay.
I got some preliminary info on that jewel thief. You know Chaz Dunning?
Great, let's hear it.
Okay. Before he died, he got to be real good buddies with his cellmate at New Jersey State Prison. And his cellmate was
air
paroled
vent
less than 2 months ago.
underneath me,
idea
and
what
it's
he looks
freezing
like?
my toes off right now.
Medium build, clean shaven, heavy Jersey accent. Like I said, I'm still in the process of making calls. I just thought I'd let you know what I had so far.
It's
Thanks,
Frank
Detective.
Hardy?
You've been a
I'm just
big
kidding.
help.
I'm just kidding. He doesn't have a thick Jersey accent.
It's locked. It's locked.
Is it 34? Okay, wait, I got this. 05. Wait. 05 07 24. Is that not it? Okay. Boy, will you
Any
fix
luck?
this?
There was a message written in lemon juice on that piece of paper Miles gave us. We're to
I've
play
watched
the
National
first
Treasure.
8
I know
notes
how
of
this
your
goes.
favorite band organ tune on a mouth organ for
Imagine
Miles.
if Frank had a
My
heavy
favorite
Jersey accent.
band organ
It'd be incredible.
tune.
That's what it would be.
I don't even know what a band organ is. Or a mouth organ either, for that matter.
A band organ is what usually plays the music you hear when you ride a carousel.
And a mouth organ is a harmonica. You used to play the harmonica for your mother all the time, Joy. Your favorite tune was the one you heard on the carousel?
It couldn't have been. I never rode the carousel. I always thought it was stupid. I thought all the rides in the park were stupid.
You know what? I think you're stupid. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh my word. Anyway.
Is that all you can tell us, Miles?
I have been
I get way too
programmed
sassy
to
in
give
all
you
this
one
plot
hit.
line.
The tune is on the third roll. You will have to think about this one. End of hint.
It's all yours, Detective. As usual, I'm stumped.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Thanks, Nancy.
I don't like that at the end of the conversation, the image of her and the background, it shifts up suddenly. Anyone else see that? And let's try to do this, question mark. Wait, I want to look at the background. Yeah, not
This
much
takes
exciting.
an employee access card.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so we have to add super and
the keyboard
this
is missing.
serial number.
The keyboard is missing.
Oh my gosh, where do we get a keyboard? Oh! Here's a keyboard. Can I unplug his keyboard? Can I make an announcement for everybody? Oh. What? Why can I look at this? Why is that the important part here? I was assuming it was his because it's right next to his stuff. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Is that the... Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right. Is that the code for the locker? Okay. Apparently he includes that on his mailing address.
Louis G. Wonder who that is. Best way to find out is to call him.
No. Uh-huh. Thoughts? Also, is that supposed to be his child? Why does he have hairspray? Is that deodorant? What is this hairbrush? This is upsetting. Can I not look at this book? Is this a Stanley thermos? Is that a giant Stanley?
Wonder what's on here. I'll just play it and find out.
Why does he have... Back? Why does he have tennis shoes and a trench coat in his locker? Why are those the two things that he wants to have available? Ah, here we see the access code. We're really zooming in.
Looks like Harlan's been spying on Ingrid. I better put this back where I found it.
I do like that element of like where we're putting it back in his locker because we don't want him to know that we saw it. I think that's fun.
It's locked.
Okay, so there's the Easter egg thing. Hold your horses, everybody. Oh my gosh, why'd it get quiet? Music. There's just no music. Okay. Alright, when Ingrid is gone, click at the very top left corner of the game window while facing the door out of her office while the magnifying glass is red. Okay. Here? Oh.
Hello?
You have been chosen to be the lucky winner of a valuable prize. But first you must answer this very important question to win.
I'm ready.
What is the capital of Wisconsin? Type your answer onto the screen using your keyboard. That is correct! Congratulations, felicitations, good job! For your efforts, wit, grace, and general aptitude, we are pleased to present you with a brand new Easter egg!
Okay. Well, we've got an egg now.
Call LH about results. LH. Lance Huffington, maybe?
Dun, dun, dun. Is that a kazoo? Is that a kazoo?
I need those eggs, Nancy.
There's so many things in here I want to look at, and I just can't look at like any of them. Fancy, fancy.
Wow, that's one expensive watch.
I'm sorry, it cost how much? Wait, is that her phone number at the top? Can we call the jewelry place? I'm gonna write their number down. I might have tried to call him before, but I'm writing it down. You never know. Is she paid in cash? In cash? Wow. Imagine having money. Why does she have a candle on a saucer? Logs into computer. What is your password? Niacin B3 star. Ooh. How much money on a watch is ridiculous, right? It's so ridiculous. Okay, so we... There's, something with, something with Elliot. Using your egg as a cursor, open the box in Elliot's studio. Open the box in Elliot's studio. They look like horsetails? It looks like horsetails. Oh.
Could I have some of these tissue strips?
Be my guest.
Oh, it's not there yet. Okay, okay. Got it. Got it. We're not there yet.
I can use this to measure.
Nancy, that's enough. Oh my word. Okay.
All right, break time.
You sure you don't mind?
Are you kidding? As long as you're here, I have a legitimate reason for not working. I don't mind one iota.
I'll let you get
Well,
back to work.
sorry, I don't have
Thanks a
anything to talk
lot.
about. Sorry. Wasn't trying to fake you out. I thought you had things to tell me. Okay, so we need to call Ink. Isn't there? Name was on
Do you
something.
always
Was
go
it?
poking around in other people's stuff?
You know what? Did it not write it down? You know what? You know what? Okay, we'll call these other people. That's fine.
State Board of Parole, Louis Guerra's office.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, State Board of Parole, Louis Guerra's office.
You cannot tell me that is not Harlan putting on an accent. He wrote down his own phone number and acted like he was like this was his parole officer.
Is Mr. Guerra a parole officer?
That's correct. But he's out of the office right now. Would you like to leave a message?
Yes, please. Would you have him call Nancy Drew?
Concerning?
Harlan Bishop. I believe he's a client of Mr. Guerra's.
Is Harlan up to something he shouldn't be?
I love that we're calling it a
I'm not sure yet. Would you happen to know what prison he was in?
You're going to have to wait and ask Mr. Guerra that question. What was the name?
Nancy Drew. My number is 523-555-4399. That's my cell phone. He can call me anytime.
I'll let him know.
Thank you.
Dookie. I mean, it's a good thing you say they can call you anytime, because you call other people at any time and are not considerate at all, so it's only fair.
Talk to me.
Yes,
Are you
hi.
crying?
Is this Lance Huffington?
You betcha. Who's this?
Well,
Not
I'm
this.
Nancy Drew. I
Not
work with
the
Ingrid
who's
Corey.
this.
I'm kind of her unofficial assistant here at the park. She tells me everything.
Oh, yeah?
Here. My arms are only so long. Why are you chirping? You're not a bird. Okay. That's fine.
She asked me to call you for a status report.
Everything's great. Her plan worked. I'm glad she shared it with me. Life's good. At least it will be when the trial's over and the settlement's in the bank. Whoa, speaking of which, I gotta go. I'm due in court. What'd
Perfection,
you say your name was?
Casey.
Nancy.
Well, Nancy, next time you call me, you could very well be talking to a multi-millionaire. Ta-ta.
Bye.
Well, okay. We haven't called Bess yet.
Hello? Hey, Bess, it's Nancy.
Oh, hey, Nancy.
Whoa, you were obviously hoping I was someone else.
Well, kinda.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, what did it make me think of?
Is George there too?
Yeah, I'm here. Which is more than I can say for my cousin. Oh, Nancy, I was hoping you were this guy named Matt. He works at the movie theater in the mall, and he is so cute. And last night he asked me for my phone number.
She's become downright dangerous, Nance. If that phone rings and you happen to be standing between it and Bess, you're toast.
I can't remember what that one's called. It might be Redeem Vivian.
What happened to caller ID, Bess?
My parents yanked it.
She wouldn't pick up when it was some loser she didn't want to talk to. Her mother got tired of hearing the phone ring all the time.
Not all those calls were from losers. Sometimes I was playing hard to get. Anyway, how are things at the amusement park?
I'll be suing you!
I think I might know why somebody stole that horse off the carousel. They were looking for jewels that had been hidden inside
There
it
you
after
go.
a hotel robbery.
It is Vivian.
Jewels? I love it! That's almost as good as buried treasure!
But if they recovered the jewels, why is the carousel still going around by itself?
I'm not sure yet, but the detective who is in charge of investigating the robbery is helping me look into it.
Suki's like a cool architectural feature, basically, at this
You
point.
can never go wrong when jewelry is
I
involved.
just gave up on trying to keep her off of there. Because it's kind of fun, because we get to have kitty presence on stream all the time now.
I met the security guard, Harlan Bishop. Nice guy, except when I asked him where he worked before. He seemed kind of evasive.
Is he cute?
Bess, what difference does that make?
Ugly people have chips on their shoulders and are more likely to commit crimes, George. I read that somewhere. Either read it or saw it on Oprah.
Not this.
He gave me a pass that lets me ride all the rides and play all the games on the Midway. Unfortunately, almost all the rides are closed.
Sounds like he could be trying to butter you up. And we know what that means, don't we, Bess? Suspect list.
There was a brochure for a sports car in Ingrid's work area, the Pandora 2XS.
That is like the hottest car ever.
All this attention's getting to Suki's head.
That's for sure.
I think she's just always been spoiled
Either
and
that
full of
or she's
herself.
about to come into
I
a
don't
ton
know
of
that
money.
this has changed any of that.
The engine oil thickens.
The what now?
I need you guys to do something for me. I found some stenography notes that I'd really like to translate, only I don't know shorthand.
I forgot we have to talk to Bess and George to find out about the
I
stenography.
barely know how to spell stenography, let alone research it.
We'll call you when we're through. We can do this, Bess.
What is with all this we stuff?
I finally
I
met
love
the
it.
park's art director, Elliot Chen. We kind of got off on the wrong foot, but he's real friendly to me now.
But is he too friendly? That's the question.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to deflect suspicion by making nice.
Actually, I think he's using me as an excuse not to work. Apparently, he likes to put things off and is way behind schedule. Of course, now that the park is shut down,
He can catch up.
Which means maybe he had something to do with the accident that shut it down.
Which means we've got 2 words for him, don't we, Bess? Suspect list.
I almost got creamed by the roller coaster when I was on the tracks looking around, and I don't think it was an accident.
Someone tried to kill you? Ouch.
I found one of Joy's chewed-up pencils just before it happened, but she says she doesn't know how it got there.
Just from now on, stay away from that coaster, Nan. Stick to the carousel. Man, I never thought I'd hear myself say that.
I found out that after Joy's mother died, she was so distraught that she destroyed every single picture of her mother that her father had.
Yikes, that's a little twisted.
She destroyed all the pictures at age 4. Seems like a bit of a stretch.
The really weird thing is that she'd completely blocked it out of her memory. She thought her father had destroyed all the pictures.
Sounds like she could use a good shrink.
I'd leave her on your suspect list. That's for sure.
To solve the second riddle, the one that was written in lemon juice, I have to play Joy's favorite tune from the Carousel on a harmonica.
So what's her favorite tune?
Well, that's kind of the problem.
Let me guess. Little Miss Headcase can't remember.
It's like she's built this wall between herself and her past. What I can't figure out is why.
Just be careful, Nan. This lady sounds none too stable.
Yeah, she sounds like old dynamite. One false move and kaboom!
Well, it's not that a 4-year-old can't destroy them. It's just, it's the concept of a 4-year-old being able to hunt down, like, basically every picture and find them all and, like, strategically plan all that out and go destroy them. Feels like a little bit of a stretch to me.
I found out that the man who may have hidden jewels in that stolen carousel horse died in prison, but his cellmate, who apparently looks a lot like Harlan Bishop, was recently released.
Harlan just started working there, right?
And he doesn't like to talk about where he worked before, right?
And he's been in prison. I saw the number for his parole officer while I was
I don't
snooping
love the way we
around in
talk
his
about
office.
mental health.
Oh my gosh, he could be your guy. What are you gonna do now?
Not the best.
I'm
I don't
waiting
think
to
it's the
hear from his
worst.
parole officer to verify
I'm
that
more
he is the
concerned
guy.
with the
I'm
fact that
debating whether to call Paula Santos in the meantime.
The whole
I think
plot
you
with
should, Nancy.
Joy
If you don't call her
is
and he pulls
Nancy
something else,
being
she
like a
could be a little
therapist to
ticked.
her when she needs genuine, like, actual therapy for going through childhood trauma. And it's like clearly very, very serious, like, trauma and repression going on, and she needs to see an actual therapist to work through it. But instead, here's our friendly neighborhood detective, Nancy Drew, and she's gonna fix you. Like, I don't love that. I think that's one thing I don't like with her storyline. I'm like, it makes me think of all the chick flicks that have the bad boy who the girl's just like, I can fix him though, and just come in and is like, but I'll help him work through things. He doesn't need a therapist. I can do it. And I feel like that's kind of what we're doing here. Nancy's just coming in like, I can fix her. No, no, you can't. Not that simple.
Catch you guys later.
Be careful. Good luck.
I don't know why the access card won't work on that stuff, and it wouldn't let me ask Paula. Maybe I need to ask Ingrid? Hopefully
Paula
she's back in
Santos?
her
Hi,
office now.
Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
I'm afraid I've discovered something kind of disturbing about Harlan.
What, that he's an ex-con? I know.
How long have you known?
It was the first thing out of his mouth when he applied for the job. He said being an outstanding security guard would prove to everyone once and for all that he's gone straight.
I also found out that he used a security camera to get the code to Ingrid's work area, and he fits the description of the
Nancy
jewel thief
sounds
cellmate
way
that
too
Detective
full of
Paris gave me.
herself
Oh,
right
now
now.
that's disturbing. But I'm still going to give Harlan the benefit of the doubt until I have good reason not to. I appreciate your bringing this to my attention, though.
I'll be in touch.
Good.
Wait, what do you mean by Joy gets to be in the know? Yeah, you're not wrong. There's a lot of things Nancy does that really, how do I say, above her pay grade. If Ingrid is here now.
Hello?
This is Luis Guerra with
I
the State
just...
Board of Parole.
Okay.
I understand you have some questions concerning Harlan
Slight.
Bishop.
Right. Hi. Yes,
Complaint.
for starters, could you tell me what prison he was
Wait.
in?
He served 30 months in Bayside State Prison for check kiting and forgery. He was paroled 5 weeks ago.
Okay. So, it bugs me in this game how many phone calls you get with how short the game is. It's like half the time when you're going somewhere, you get interrupted by a phone call. And that bugs me because I'm like, I'm trying to do
Did
things.
you say Bayside
and you just
State
keep
Prison?
calling
Yes, I
me. And I am someone who loves talking to people in the Nancy Drew games. I talk to people so much.
To your knowledge, has he ever gone by any other name besides Harlan Bishop?
No, ma'am.
Have you seen him since he's been paroled?
He comes to my office once a week. As far as I know,
Does she
Harlan is
really
a
get paid
security
though?
guard at
Exactly.
Captain's Cove
That's my
Amusement
point.
Park. Now, do
Above
all
her
these
pay
questions
grade.
mean you know something about him that I don't?
No, that's pretty much what I know too.
Well, I hope I've been of some assistance.
Oh, you have. You've been a big help. Thank you.
Good day then.
Bye.
Okay. Can I go in here, please?
Hello,
Ingrid.
Nancy. How goes it?
I don't seem to be having much luck using my access card. Am I doing something wrong?
I deactivated most of the readers because of the shutdown. Soon as I get done here, I'll get them online again. Sorry. Hey, if you come across a pair of pliers, hang on to them, okay? Mine are missing.
Yeah,
Someone must have walked
that
off
is a
with
good
them.
point you make, Hunter. I would agree with that. It does change
I
things.
understand that you know the man who got hurt in that roller coaster accident, Lance Huffington?
I've talked to him. I don't really know him.
Granted, I mean, if Nancy had tried to have more conversations, I don't think they would have had them. And I do think it's kind of necessary for that to happen that way in that game for overarching plot reasons. But
What did you talk to him about?
Look, what are you getting at?
You and he could be partners. He gets on the roller coaster, you shut off the power, the coaster stops suddenly, he cries whiplash and sues the park, you share the settlement.
Interesting theory. Unfortunately, it's totally wrong. I called him to tell him to rub his neck 3 times a day with witch hazel and lavender. If his neck is really injured, that will cure it. Why are you so eager to accuse me of something?
This is a question that a lot of characters should ask Nancy. Why are you so eager to accuse me of something?
Because you seem to have a lot of money, far more than the park pays you. I can't help but wonder where it's coming from.
All right. I have been making money on the side, but it's not what you think. I've been helping someone design a roller coaster.
That is a
I
fair
even let them
point.
borrow the
I didn't think
blueprints
about
for
that.
our
This is the
coaster,
first game with the
so
cell
he
phone,
could
isn't
study
it?
them, not steal them. I kept it secret because it could be construed as conflict of interest. This guy knows I'm taking a risk, so he pays me very well. Now, your turn. It's obvious that you've been nosing around in here. How did you get in?
Someone made a tape of you entering your security code into the keypad outside, which I just happened to see.
Harlan. I knew it bugged him that this place was off limits, but spying on me? That guy's got a real problem. As for you, I'd appreciate it if you would kindly remove your nice and deficient little self from my office. I have work to do.
Not nice and deficient little self. I hope I spelled that right. If I didn't, you can deal with it. You can deal with it. Okay. I already don't remember what was the issue with this not working. Is it fixed? Excellent. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know what the code to that is. Ah, no.
Time to start crawling. This goes to the space underneath the carousel. Wonder what that is. If I don't move, I'm gonna get skewered. There's something up there. Looks like a letter. I can't reach it.
Nothing says I love you like a new murder tool.
Okay. Okay, so... Oh, I can look at in the organ.
Guess I'm gonna have to call Tink.
Ah,
Whoever
finally.
he is. This looks a little like the inside of my aunt's player piano.
Oh, Suki. Okay. Okay. Tink. I love Tink. Tink is one of my favorite phone characters.
Yeah, this is Tink.
Yes, hello. My name is Nancy Drew.
I never heard of you.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to help Ms. Santos figure out what caused the roller coaster accident that shut down Captain's Cove.
So why are you calling me? I run the carousel. I don't know from coasters.
Well, to make a long story short, I need to find out the name of the band organ song that's on the third roll.
What for?
See if UA comes up here.
That's kind of where the long story part comes in.
I haven't got time for long stories. Besides, how do I know you even know Miss Santos?
Okay, to get your number, I had to get the band organ open, right? And to get the band organ open, I had to have an access card. And to get an access card...
You'd have to know Ms. Santos. Yeah, I get your point.
I
Problem
love
is,
him.
I got
He's so
no
great.
idea what song's on the third roll. Only way you're gonna find out is to play it.
Where is the third roll?
It's in the cabinet in the gear room.
You mean the one that's locked?
18, 9, 39. That's a combination. Oh, and one more thing. You're gonna have a problem when you go to load the roll on account of... Holy moly! I either snagged a greyhound bus or the biggest fish in the Chapleau River is right here on the end of my line. I'm sorry, hon. I gotta go.
Hey. The sister's gonna jump down on you. That's fair. Valid. Okay. 18, 9, 3, 9.
Let's see.
This,
Miles said this
I feel
song is
really
on the
stupid
third
saying
roll.
this, but when I was a
This
kid,
must be it.
I remember I have like distinct memories of playing Creature of Kapu Cave, and there being the locker you have to open that has one of those kind of locks, and I'm just like, how does one open this? Which button do you press? How this work? And I feel really dumb now because now it seems obvious.
The take-up dowel is broken.
Time to go measure this. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Are there too many phone contacts like in this game? I don't think so. I get a little bit annoyed with how many characters forcibly call you and get into a conversation in this game. Like how many times that happens. But oh no, not this. The box! Okay, box is here. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I'm supposed to use this.
May I help you?
Right now, I guess.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
Can I
Do you always go poking around in other people's stuff?
I need to make... How do I get permission to make this?
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
Oh, excuse me, sir. I have... Where's the broken stick? Oh, it's still over here. Well...
Right, sorry.
Okay. I don't know how to deal with that. Oh, we need to go here. Oh,
hello?
Hi, Nance.
another phone call.
Oh, so now it's
We haven't gone in the haunted house. That's the problem.
Surprise, surprise. But I helped.
Thank you so much. You guys are the best.
So go back to the hotel and check your laptop. We emailed a little tutorial to you. But you gotta promise to let us know what the note you translate says.
I promise. Thanks again, you guys.
Yeah, Yumi definitely knew some stuff, I think. But I feel like Yumi has... Not to really get into some deep stuff here, but I feel like Yumi has some secrets. And I think...
What is that noise?
I think there's some drama and stuff with Yumi.
Late at night when I'm all alone, I put my face in the fire.
And I feel like she has guilt surrounding what happened to Kasumi, but just my conspiracies, not necessarily rooted in any reality. Okay. Okay. The function... Well, yeah, I mean, they're allowed. I'm just saying that it's my disclaimer that I'm spouting conspiracy theory. Okay, so upgrade. Cool. Oh, I guess I have to put it there. Wait, what's the serial number? Oh no, I have to. Damn, you can't tear up my chair. You gotta go up or you gotta come up here. No tearing up the chair. No. No, ma'am. Is that it? Does that fix it? Okay, that did fix it. Wonder if with Shadow at Water's Edge we could explore Japan more. Yeah, I definitely think that it would be cool to have some more locations. Delete the scene of Nancy getting fired by Paula if you got what? Skewered. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't really give a lot of details about that with Joy, I don't think. Like Barnacle Blast. I don't mind Barnacle Blast from what I remember. I don't want to.
Barnacle Blast.
I don't want to jinx it because this is like a widely disliked game by a lot of people.
All those nasty barnacles off the ship.
I don't remember which one. This music. I don't remember. Do I have to do level 2 or just level 1? Yes, hello Tori, we're still on here. Oh dear. Whoop! Okay, I'm already regretting everything that I've ever said. Oh, heavens to Betsy. The fact that my monitor is like stretched out is not helping any of this. Whoa! Ah! Oh, heavens to Betsy. Oh. Ah! It was fine, and then I just ruined everything. Spoiled it. Oh! I'm telling you, playing this on a widescreen monitor is really what's messing it up for me. Because it's way jumpier. Oh, you see, when I played this on my laptop, it was not this frustrating, I don't think. Oh, come on. Please hit something. Ah! You didn't know it was so disliked. Yeah, I think, like, that's kind of what people say, like Casey said. Like, it's not... Like, it's kind of fun in some sense, but it can be really rage-inducing. Oh. Oh, please. Please. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is when it gets nerve-wracking, when it's just bouncing so freely. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, do I need the level 2 one? Input keys based on other computers. Runs on. Faster computers move faster. I could see that. Yeah, Tori was on earlier and had to step out. And so she just came back. Ah! Okay. This is what happens when I try to look at chat and play this game. Boing, boing, boing. Boing. Oh, come on. Ah! Oh! Woo! Oh, it just didn't move when I clicked. Oh, that was cool. We love it when the paddle just doesn't move. Oh, oh, come on. Oh, come on. We just missed it. Okay. Yes! Nailed it. Okay. Got it. Everything's fine. We got both the tokens. Okay, because then... Yeah, because I need all of these, because I have to use this one. I have to click it, and then I put the money in. Got it. But then I also need the harmonica, which is going to be this, and then this, and then this. That was a jarring music shift. I think the game looks fun, the blaster game. Yeah, it's not fun. I don't really mind it. It can be a little bit rage-inducing sometimes, though. Okay, Elliot, can I make
Hey,
the
Nance,
thing?
what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
Call Tink again. More sophisticated than the game's earliest pianos.
Which means you're gonna have to call me back.
I'll try again later.
Oh no. Who am I supposed to call? Frank and Joe. Fix it.
Hello?
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
Frank, phone, it's Nancy. How's it going?
Well, I haven't solved the case yet.
Great. I mean,
It's also basically the game, what's it
Nancy.
called?
What's up?
Pong? Or whatever. Like, there's definitely some retro games that were the same as that game. Like that game mechanic has been around for forever.
I don't suppose you guys have ever repaired a band organ.
You mean an organ like they play in a rock band?
I mean an organ that plays carousel music.
What organs do they play in rock bands, Frank?
No.
Then it's safe to say we've never repaired one.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Check out the thing in Joy's office that's black and white and red all
Play
over.
it on kazoo for miles.
Zebra in Joy's office?
I better get going.
Bye, Nancy. See you around the campus.
like they want me to look at this, but like I've already looked at this. There's something else? Sorry, Maggie. Done the second Easter egg phone call. No, I haven't. It wouldn't let me do
I
it.
really
Like
do
it wouldn't
need
let
to get
me.
this work done.
Right.
It wouldn't let me click on the
Sorry.
box.
And she'll be coming around the mountain when she goes. Your lady.
I can't take any more.
That's
May I
Maggie
help
right
you?
now.
Right. Sorry.
Like I'm assuming that's the box, right? I just don't particularly know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
And she'll be coming around the mountain when she goes. Your lady.
I can't take any more.
What else haven't called, maybe? Okay. I called them. I called him. All the numbers on my phone. I know. Well, I figured that. Oh, yeah, I should go ahead and get the letter from the carousel. Good thought, good thought. Good thing that just happened to work.
The ballroom? That's what was converted into the haunted house. So, there was a door to Kessler's workshop by the radiator in what's now the haunted house.
I should call them and keep them on hold for 5 hours and see how they like it.
Oh, no, no, no.
It's locked.
Nancy, just use the card. Suspicious noises.
That symbol looks familiar. It's locked. It's
Yeah.
locked. It's locked.
Oh, I've got it.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
But what if, and
It's
hear me
locked.
out, it wasn't? Can I open it with
It's
the Captain's Cove Fun Pass? No? Okay. Well, that's that. Yeah, so that's the thing. I need to remake the dowel that goes on the organ in order to use it, but it won't let me use the stuff.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I found some kind of electronic device under the carousel. I'm pretty sure someone has been turning the carousel on and off at night by remote control.
Why would somebody want to do that? Whatever you found was probably just some kind of toy that fell out of some kid's pocket.
Kessler used to have a workshop under what's now the haunted house. Have you ever been down there?
I didn't even know there was a down there.
I heard strange noises the last time I was in there. They seem to be coming from
Good
below.
night, Amy. See you
Have
later.
ever
Thanks
heard
for being
anything
here.
weird in there?
Everything I hear in there is weird. I mean, it's a haunted house, right?
I found an old letter in the gear room of the carousel. It was written by the guy who carved all the horses, Rolf Kessler. Is it okay if I keep it?
Far as I'm concerned, I'll mention it to Miss Santos, see what she says.
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
Okay. There was a number on something. Pretty early on. I was like, that's important or that's something, and now I don't remember what it was. Or where it was, or who it was. Do the stenography? I don't know. I hate everything. No, I haven't done the second egg call. That's where I do it, put the egg on the box, right? You. Oh. Okay. Golly gee. There's a group text where somebody's talking about me. I don't know. Okay. 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 Then this one is going to be no. Okay, that was my first guess. I should have just gone with it. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I like this kind of stuff, but there's just so much of it. You know what I mean? Like, there's just a lot. Um, okay, hold on. Okay, so that is, yeah. Okay, so what is that? No. Oh, no, it's, that was not, okay. Oh. Yeah, duh. Okay. Okay, so that was all of it. Yay. The glory. Nope, that's not how you spell that. That's
The
not.
name of the carousel horse is Glory.
I need some food.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
I'd like to order the hamburger platter.
With milk instead of a soft drink. I know the drill. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Okay. So, wait, let's look at our to-do list. That's not a to-do list. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. I got some direction. Got it. We got this.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
I found something underneath the carousel that looks like it might be a remote control device.
Oh, I'd like to see it. Interesting.
It's also the first game
I
where
looked
Nancy
under
eats
there.
food.
Wonder how I missed it. May I have this?
Actually, I'd kind of like to keep it.
Suit yourself.
I think that's right.
Did you know that the man who carved the carousel horses had a workshop under what's now the haunted house?
How appropriate, considering Kessler's belief in the supernatural and all.
I heard some strange sounds the last time I was in there. They seem to be coming from below.
That's odd. I've been doing a lot of work in there lately, and I haven't heard any strange noises.
I know,
So
hard
either
to
your
believe.
ears are better than mine.
Suspicious.
Or your imagination is.
I discovered a hidden door in the haunted house.
Insert
that
SpongeBob.
right?
Imagination.
Unfortunately, it's locked.
It's obvious you don't put much stock in curses. But a word to the wise, there really do exist some doors that no one should open. I'd be very careful if I were you.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
Well, right now I can't open it, so you know what? There you go.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right.
Joy,
Sorry.
it's important. I need to progress the game. I'm
Hey,
struggling.
Nance, what's going on?
I found this strange hidden door in the
Why
haunted
do we have to
house.
talk to you about
Problem
this?
is, it's locked. Do you have any idea what's behind it?
Why?
Ask Joy. That nutty professor father of hers always had these little secret projects going in the park, even after he sold his interest. Miss Santos
Does that mean
didn't
I'm
have
going
the
to be able
heart
to
boot
talk
him
to
out.
Joy now?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks a lot.
Well, I'm
You
sorry.
always go poking around in other people's stuff?
Right.
Just
Sorry.
Talk to Joy now.
I really do need to get
No.
this work done.
Right.
Can I talk to Miles? Miles, will you talk to me? No. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna start calling.
Captain's
Wait,
Cove Police
I have to use the
Station.
Zap Tech device on what?
Please. Hang on.
Hi, Nancy.
Wait, use it
Nothing
on
new at
what?
this end. What have you got?
On Miles?
How much do you know about Daryl Trent? You know, the guy who used to
Yeah,
be
that's
the
what I'm gonna do
co-owner of
next.
Captain's Cove, Paula's former
But I'm
business
trying to
partner?
figure out
I met him a
what's the
couple
Hardy
of
Boys
times.
keep saying
Real
about
friendly
the
guy. Young
black and white and red all
more of a
over
kid
in
than most
Joy's
kids.
office.
I kind of think that's what killed him, you know? His body just got too old for his soul.
Did you ever meet his daughter?
I didn't even know she existed until Paula mentioned she'd hired her.
Do you know anything about a security guard out at Captain's Cove named Harlan Bishop?
Never heard of him.
How unusual is it for a security guard to be a parolee?
Very. Of course, there's no law against it. It's up to the person doing the hiring. As long as he or she knows all the facts. Who they hire is nobody's business but theirs.
So
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Just doing my job.
This is also a little thing that bothers me. But Harlan doesn't actually match the description of the guy. And that really bugs me because I'm like, why did they not either like why did they not change it to match? You know? You guys gonna tell me the same nonsense all over again?
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Check out the thing in Joy's office
I love
that's
that.
black and white and red
Joe
all
really
over.
said,
There's an
I'm here
embarrassing
too,
secret in Joy's
Nancy.
office.
Talk to me. They keep saying the same thing.
I better get going.
Let us know what
I don't
happens.
know what that means. Harlan gotten mad at me yet? I don't think so. Yeah, the newspaper. I've looked at it. Not really anything else I
Hi,
can do.
Bess. It's only me.
I talked to the
Hi, Nance.
police guy.
Listen to you. You're probably making Nancy feel terrible. Maybe I should answer the phone from now on.
You wouldn't dare.
It's okay, guys. I understand.
I'm sorry, Nancy. As you may have guessed, Matt hasn't called yet, and he is just so cute. Anyway, what's up?
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
Make sure you check out
Both
everything
of them?
in Joy's office, especially the thing that's black and white and red all over.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Catch you guys later.
Another newspaper?
Hasta la vista.
Where?
You're doing great.
Oh, shut up. Okay. I'm sorry. But what? So there's this newspaper, which is the one I've looked at 87 times. Oh my gosh. Ah! You know what? You know what? You're just so tired.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Apparently, one of the people who was on the roller coaster when it suddenly stopped is claiming that his neck got injured and has filed a lawsuit.
Well, boys and girls, can you say insurance fraud? What if someone is making up a false claim? What
Why is that one of the best quotes?
And what if someone in the park is in on
I
the
want to make a
scheme with
redemption with that.
That person
Well,
causes
boys
the
and
accident,
girls,
the
can you
guy
say
sues, they
insurance
split the
fraud?
settlement.
New word, boys and girls. Can you say motive?
Oh my god.
Any
Okay.
suggestions
Now
as to
what's
my next move?
You're never going to be able to play roll 3 without a take-up dowel. You could make
Wait.
a new dowel if you had a lathe. Maybe someone there in the park has one.
Okay,
I
now
better
will it
get
let me do
going.
that?
Bye,
Was it
Nancy.
just
See you around the
keeping me
campus.
from triggering that because I hadn't looked at the article? I just don't know.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep it real. Do you always go poking around in other people's stuff?
Yes. Okay, so it's still not letting me do that. Hank, please help. Oh my gosh.
This is Tim.
Are you?
Sorry, I'm busy fishing, which means you're gonna have to call me back.
I'll try again later.
You gotta be joking. No, I can't click on those either. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, it wasn't that. Is it because I haven't read through the book yet? I guess it could be, and I have to ask
Hey,
him.
Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get
No.
back to work.
If you must.
Might have to break before we make a new one. Oh, it's already broken. Don't worry. It's broken and it's right here. Alright, Mama Beat. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming to the stream. Ingrid, do you have an
Hello,
answer?
Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
Anyone know what's happening? I don't know what's happening. Quack.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
Just in case there's something really dumb. Like you having to click on something in here. For Nancy to be like, I need to make a new one to use that.
Something's missing here.
So, I mean, I already used it in the haunted house, so I open up the panel. I can try again, and I'll talk to Harlan. I open up the panel, but I don't have the key.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'll see you around.
Go get him.
It's locked.
Oh, now I have it in my inventory. Why didn't I have it in my inventory before? See, I've done this.
It's
I don't have that
locked.
key, though.
It's locked.
Like this. Yeah, super weird. I don't know what the deal is. Let me see. Universal hint system. Maybe it'll be able to tell me if there's some sort of trigger I'm missing here. To get the letter in the carousel, I did. It doesn't imply that there's any issue with triggering this. It just says, oh, you go ask Elliot to use the lathe. I'm sorry, what? Because I tried that. Yeah, well, I just tried talking to Harlan and it didn't work. Like, there's nothing to talk to him about. I can try calling Paula again, but last time I tried to call her, it was a busy signal.
This is Tink. Sorry, I'm busy fishing, which means you're gonna have to call me back.
I'll try again later.
Let's go see. Is there anything else on the to-do list that I could be doing? A new dowel, find the key, load roll 3. Find out what her favorite band organ tune. Keep checking email. Okay, am I missing an email about something? Assuming it'll still say, yeah. Okay. Let me call. Am I calling Bess? Is there wood to click on? There's wood. I tried to click on it and it wouldn't let me click on it.
Hey,
I'll
Bess,
try
it's
again.
me.
Hi, Nance.
Oh my gosh, he called.
Yes, we're going out next Friday.
Let me guess. You're going to a movie.
Yes, he gets free tickets and free refills.
There you have it, Nance. Bess has achieved nirvana, and I'm free to move about the room without fearing for my life. So what's new with you?
I
Is
translated
this a
that
glitch?
stenography
No.
note thanks to you guys.
Don't be
So
a
what did it say?
glitch.
Well, it wasn't really all that exciting. It was a memo about how somebody bought the horse that was called Glory off the Carousel, and how it would have to be replaced.
All that research for that? Bummer.
Why would someone buy a carousel horse?
Because they knew there were jewels hidden inside?
Could be.
Looks like we'll never know. Darn it.
Turns out Ingrid was calling Lance Huffington to share a remedy for neck pain with him.
Or so she says.
She's also been making money on the side by helping someone design a roller coaster.
Or so she says. I agree with Bess. Don't go erasing her from your suspect list just yet, Nan.
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
You need to replace that broken dowel or you're never going to be able to play roll 3. Elliot has a lathe. Take the old dowel and see if he'll let you make a new one. What if Nancy doesn't happen to know what a lathe is? Then
Wait, I have it in my
Nancy's going to
inventory
find
now.
out.
Maybe I
Catch you
can
guys
ask him
later.
now?
Hasta la vista. You're doing
Let me
great.
call KJ Pierce. Is calling KJ Pierce the same thing as calling the police department? Or is it a separate number? Because I don't have a separate number in here.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I need to make a
okay,
dowel to
okay.
replace this broken one from the band organ.
It was,
Would
I
be
think it was
alright if I used your
bugged
equipment?
because
I won't make a mess.
I had
promise.
the
Sure.
dowel on
Got
the
a lathe,
table
wooden rod, safety
and it has to be
goggles?
in my
Knock yourself
inventory
out.
to ask
I gotta
him.
go run an errand though, so
It's
try
something
not
weird
to
like
cut
that.
off any appendages until I get back.
Oh, and now he's gone. Yes. Dowel time. How do you spell dowel? I don't know how you spell dowel. How do you spell dowel? Lathe. That's what I'm going with because I don't know how to spell dowel. Egg.
Those look like horse tails.
Wasn't that what I was supposed to do? Oh, did I do that wrong?
You never know when you might need some tape.
Oh, am I taking tape? Wait. Did I get tape? I did get tape. I'm so confused. Wasn't I supposed to do that? Do not measure the dowel first, right? Apparently, that was the problem. Okay.
It's all fun and games until somebody loses an eye.
Okay, so...
Oops, I don't need another rod. I've already got one.
Okay, so the other one...
Better leave these goggles here.
Nancy, there is no problem with you leaving the goggles on. And the dowel has magically duplicated. Okay, I guess that's part of the glitch. So starting... Oh. I'm just really guesstimating here. Hello, Ricky. Glad to see you back. Well, you see, I got stuck. I really don't want to be doing this late tonight, but I want to get through the entire game. I was intentionally playing this one because it's shorter, not expecting to bug out the game and get stuck. I want this to be...
That looks perfect.
Nailed it.
Better
Incredible.
leave these goggles here.
Okay, Nancy. That's fine. Oh, read the magazine. Who is this? I want to know who that is. This is also the most overstimulating looking magazine I've ever
if
seen.
Elliot wrote this guy's number down, maybe I should too.
What are these facial expressions? Look at that. Lathe. What is that? Anyway. I have no idea. Also, imagine if you had to pay to get in here every single time. Like you had to pay, like you're gonna ride the carousel just to go in and, oh, that's not where I meant to be. Just to go in and look at things. Can you imagine? I feel like surely there's also got to be a lot of technique to how you load that thing on here. This sounds like the same song that was playing before on the CD.
I need to switch from CD to roll.
Oh, okay, no it's not.
I need to put the tissue strips on first.
Nancy, if you put them on first, they won't have any way to stick. These are, how are those magically sticking on there? How did we magically stick all that on here? Oh, I'm sorry, Ricky. Glad you're bundled up with all your things, though. Tune's iconic. Yes, it is. Incredible.
I'd better turn this off.
I think I have the notes. You can wait. Wait, that's an actual wait. You can use toilet paper in the hotel? From where?
Will Nancy Drew please report immediately to the security office? And by immediately, I mean don't even think about doing anything else.
I'd better go to Harlan's. He sounds mad.
I just got off the phone with Miss Santos. Where do you get off telling her I'm some kind of jewel-thieving peeping Tom?
She called you?
She called you?
Of course she called. She hired
Don't
me
admit to
because
anything.
She thought I
She
deserved
called
a second
you?
chance. She wanted to make sure I hadn't betrayed her trust, which I hadn't, by the way.
I know. I tried to call Miss Santos to set the record straight.
Harlan
but I
is
couldn't get
angry.
Through. I guess she was talking to you.
I figured if I did a good job here, it would prove to everybody once and for all that I was totally trustworthy. That I was more than just an ex-con. A lot more. Okay, so maybe I'm trying a little too hard. Maybe people's entry codes should be off limits. It's just that this job means everything to me.
I love Harlan.
I don't want to screw it up.
I guess I was a little overzealous too. I'm really sorry. I'll see you around.
Will Nancy Drew please report to the security office?
You know what? No. No. How about no? How about no? Oh my gosh, there's toilet paper right there. What do you
I
want?
stepped out for a second, and when I came back, somebody'd left this envelope on my desk. Looks like it's for you. Got your name on it anyway.
What if no? My name is no.
There's nothing inside but a key.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it opens that door in the haunted house.
Well, gee, Nancy, we really can't narrow down
Here, let me toss
anything
that
because we
envelope for
told
you. I
literally
wanna
everyone
apologize for
about
jumping all over you like that before.
the key.
The more I thought about it, the more I realized that I would have done just what you did. No
It's
hard
been
feelings?
approximately
No
5
hard
minutes since
feelings.
we had that conversation, and you've already processed everything. Anyway. Yes, I agree with that, Hunter. That's like a lot of why I like his character. I appreciate them showing the story of someone with a record turning their life around, and also like say what you want about Paula, but Paula hired him knowing his history and even goes out of her way to tell Nancy, like, even though you have some evidence, I'm not going to just assume anything bad unless like it's just really obvious. Like, I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, and like that says a lot. That's great.
I think we're all set. I know the tune, and I've got a harmonica.
Play it for Miles and see what happens.
Play it for Miles.
Sensors are ready. Suck it to me.
Is that not 8? What do you mean?
Close, but no cigar.
What do you mean?
Let me try again.
What was wrong with that?
Hooray!
I remember that song.
I could have sworn that's exactly what I did the first
ride
time.
the carousel.
Oh my
Over
word.
and over and over. Always the same horse. Always the same black horse.
You love the carousel, and you loved one horse in
Yeah,
particular.
Harlan is my favorite
It
in
was
this.
not the lead horse, and it was not spectacular, but you loved it, Joy. What was its name?
Because
I can't remember.
I much prefer the plot line of an ex-convict turning his life around, getting a job, being a boss, and being awesome, and sticking it to the man, over the story of Nancy playing therapist with a grown woman who has actual serious repressed childhood trauma that needs to be addressed. and just playing around with this woman and a robot and acting like this is fine and healthy. Like, I like the concept of her storyline, and there's things with the story I like. But this, I have trouble getting past this way of handling it, and the fact she's sitting on her desk. Like, imagine Nancy's standing there while Joy is just sitting there on top of her desk, legs straight out, just acting like this is all normal. Her hands poised there.
Do you know the name?
Of course I do. I am Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine. However, I am not programmed to continue unless and until you remember the name of that horse. You loved it so much that your mother bought it for you.
She was the one who bought the horse off the carousel? Then I know the name. Glory.
Glory. That's right. Glory. My mother gave him to me for my birthday. My 4th birthday. She died in a car accident that very night.
Your mother was the one who bought that horse. I wonder what happened to it.
I hated the park after my mother died.
I don't know. I would be curious because I'm not very familiar with the source
hated that
material.
horse. I blamed it for what happened to my mother. I had my father destroy it.
But your father did not destroy it. Instead, he stored it. He hoped that someday, with the help of
Miles, the Magnificent Memory Machine,
you would come to terms with your past. And because that is what you are doing, here is the third and
not
final
this.
riddle. Ask Tink for the book you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia So Kind. Give her nickname a spin on spook number 10. Then the brass prize arrange on its forearm so strange. And something long lost and cherished you'll find.
You hate Joy? What do you hate about her?
Tink's the guy who runs the carousel. Let's give him a call. I've got his number.
No. Nancy, I did something terrible. I turned the power off to the roller coaster and caused the accident that shut down the park. I blamed Miss Santos for my father's death, just like I blamed
zoom my
that horse
camera
for
out
what
and do it.
happened to my
Just
mother. I feel
zoom in
horrible.
close up. What?
Keep going without me, Nancy. I have to go see Ms. Santos
Find her
and
annoying.
apologize.
Yeah, I mean, I find her kind of annoying too. There's so many people in these games that need actual therapy, and instead they get Nancy. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Need that arm.
Hello, Nancy. How
Where's
goes
that
it?
arm
Thanks
at?
for your help.
One open mind sees more than 2 open eyes.
Right. Okay, thanks for sharing. Anyways, let's go literally anywhere else. Oh, Maggie, I don't know if you're still... Are you still here? I tried clicking on the thing with the box and it didn't do anything. And now he's here, and so I don't know if I can do it again.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
I love that we're on a nickname basis. Like, hey, Nance. Nancy being the least qualified. Yeah, we're not going to talk about Saw. We already have. We're not going to talk about it more. Yeah, I did it when he was gone.
It's locked.
Idea of a licensed therapist solving mysteries would be interesting for a detective series if handled the right way. Yeah, I could see that being interesting. Do you have a spare arm, sir?
Looks like Spook 10 is it's been red tagged. Oops, no power.
Okay, so now maybe... Oh, I should use the key, though. Have I tried calling Nancy's phone number? I have not.
That symbol looks familiar.
Nancy, we've done this. We've done this before. You can calm down. Here's the key. There it is.
Maybe these stairs go down to Kessler's workshop. What was that?
What is this animation? Okay. Let's do it.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Did I type it in wrong? Or do I have to... Maybe nothing happens.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Go to the carnival area, like the midway?
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check.
Why was the phone audio still playing? Oh, you didn't know if something would happen. Okay, I didn't know if you knew of something or if telling me to do that. What am I supposed to be doing? Me climbing inside of the squid toss. Oh. Click with the egg near the far right.
This is Nancy.
Hi, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going? Why are you calling?
Well, I'm at Rose's right now in San Francisco, and I can't figure out where to find the key to the attic.
Oh, that's easy. It's in the old cash register in the basement.
Ah, okay, that'll help. You're awesome.
No, you are awesome.
Well, I gotta run. Got a case to solve, you know. Say hi to Charlie for me.
Will do. Good luck.
Wait. I can't do it again. Wait. Did Message in a Haunted Mansion Nancy say to current Nancy to say hi to Charlie? Or did current Nancy say it to past tense Charlie? Or past tense Nancy? Because I thought it sounded like Message in a Haunted Mansion Nancy told current Nancy to say hi to Charlie. Which would be very interesting. So I'm going to have to go back and listen to the recording. Past said to present. Okay, she did say to present. Meaning Nancy still has a line of communication with Charlie. And would have a reason to talk to Charlie. She seemed a little bit confused about it, but like she could talk to Charlie. Evidence for the Ned is Charlie theory. Let's her interactive make it happen. Can we okay. I need to make a video on the Charlie is Ned iceberg. All the deep cuts. Like, here's all the proof. Okay, I'm freaking out a little bit. It's fine. Thank you for blessing us with that. I'm just spiraling a little bit. It's fine. We need to, like, finish the game, though. So what are we supposed to be doing? What are we doing? What does my checklist say? Oh, I need to go talk to her, probably. And I need to call Tink. Okay. Oh, and I need to call that guy. Okay. Alright, Maggie, sounds good.
This is Tink.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Did you land that fish?
I don't want to talk about it. That answer your question?
It is such a weird Easter egg. I love that it lends to my Charlie is Ned theory, though. Charlie is Ned, and time is clay to be molded in Nancy's hands. Well, it's not that. It's just... See, Nancy isn't a time traveler. Like, she made all the games. So she's not traveling in time. Like, she made the games close together. They were made 6 months apart. Like, we know this. Did you not know that? So, okay. So this is why... Hot take. Real hot take. This is like the 2 a.m. conspiracy theory time. All of the Nancy Drew games 1 through 32, are Nancy in current time creating them and putting them out there for us to solve the mysteries that she's already solved when she was younger. And that she solved in like a short amount of time. That's why she was 18 for all of them. Or basically all of them. And then from mid on, it's no longer Nancy narrating Nancy. It's Nancy's daughter. Or Nancy's using a voice modulator to make herself sound younger. Because Nancy is actually the age of Lonnie Manella and is like older while she's making the games to have us go through the mysteries as younger Nancy. And then Clock is basically like a fictional mystery that she came up with and not her time traveling. It's just her like playing pretend based on a mystery from like her childhood that she came up with. And then the rest of the games are actual mysteries that she solved. And we're playing as her. And what? What? Am I wrong? Am I wrong though? Not every time Nancy dies, the time skips back and she updates. Oh my gosh. I don't see how I'm wrong though.
According to the late Daryl Trent, you have a book about Roth Kessler and his
Like
wife.
most of what I said is just canon.
You don't have it?
Daryl Trent was kind of an
Also,
oddball, you know what I mean?
the
So when he
so
gave
you
me
know the
the book, I
book,
said I'd hang on
like
to
How
it
to Be a
till Silver.
Detective?
As soon as he died, I
Nancy wrote that. You ever notice that her name is on the cover? Like not written inside, like this book is owned by Nancy Drew. Like it's on the cover. Like she's the author. She wrote that book. Because she wrote the book for us being Nancy. She's teaching us how to be detectives.
You threw it out? You mean in the garbage?
He said it was a book he and his kid used to read. But hey, Daryl Trent was dead. I never met the kid, and the book was boring. So what was the point?
I need to find out Amelia's nickname.
If the shoe fits, I guess.
Huh,
I
never
think
mind.
the shoe fits perfectly.
I'm curious, who do you think stole that horse off the carousel?
Kids staring at each other, doing stupid kid stuff. Or maybe somebody just liked the way old Nightshade looked and wanted him for himself. I don't know.
Nightshade?
That was its name, Nightshade. Kessler gave all of his horses names, painted them on their bridles.
Have fun fishing.
Always do.
Oh, wrong way.
Sukov.
My name is Nancy Drew. I saw the article you wrote about Rolf Kessler in the Collector's Hot Sheet magazine.
That was several months back, but go on.
Isn't this the
seeing
guy
as
that
you're pretty
voices
much
Hugh
an expert on
Penvillin?
Kessler as well as carousels, I was hoping you could answer a question for me.
I'd be delighted.
So I never thought that Clock was a dream necessarily. I thought that it was her playing pretend because like there's the whole thing with the dollhouse and stuff. Like that Nancy has the dollhouse that looks like the Lilac Inn and has the car and everything. So I think Nancy literally like wrote the mystery. And I think you're right. Like it was inspired by an actual case and incorporated things influenced by what happened with Kate and all of that. That is my theory.
Would you happen to know the nickname Rolf Kessler gave his wife, Amelia?
Of course I do. At least, I thought I did. It was an Austrian term of endearment, rather common. Oh, come on, Anton, think. Spazi. That was it.
Yeah.
Spazi. S-P-A-T-Z-I. He always called her Spazi.
Did you by any chance hear about the horse that was stolen off the carousel at Captain's Cove Amusement Park in New Jersey? It was one of the carousels that Kessler carved.
Yes, I did, and I thought, how odd. Because, you see, I'd gotten a call from someone about a month prior to that asking me how much I thought one of those horses would be worth.
Dun, dun,
Really?
dun,
Do you have any idea who it was that called?
None whatsoever. He never gave me his name, nor did he say where he was calling from. The thought that I may have actually encouraged someone to mutilate a work of art. Oh.
How much would a horse
Nancy
from a Kessler
immediately
carousel
asking
be
the same
worth?
question.
Depending on its condition, whether it's an inside horse or an outside horse, whether it's the lead horse, anywhere from $80,000 to well over $100,000.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yes, it is. But Kessler carved horses for only 5 carousels in his lifetime. So not only is each horse exquisitely beautiful, but it's very rare, especially if it's the lead horse.
The lead horse?
The outside horse.
Yeah,
just
see, you
behind
already
the
read a
chariot,
book about
the
this.
place
Why are
where
you
can sit
confused?
instead of ride. It's traditionally the most ornately carved horse on the carousel, hence the most valuable.
Did you hear about how the carousel at Captain's Cove is now allegedly haunted because one of the horses was stolen?
Yes, what a wonderfully romantic piece of nonsense.
Do you have any idea why someone would be going to the trouble of making the carousel turn on and off by itself?
As a matter of fact, I do. I think that someone wants publicity. Whoever stole the horse wants people to know that it's gone so that when he or she goes to sell it, there will be a whole slew of eager
Big brain
buyers.
time.
But we're talking about stolen property. Are you saying people would willingly buy something they know was stolen?
We're talking
Nancy.
about the black market, my
Nancy,
dear.
Nancy,
Great works of
Nancy.
art get stolen by thieves and bought by less than scrupulous collectors all the time.
If someone did steal that horse off
Nancy
the carousel
being
in order to
shocked
make
that
money
there's
off
people
of it, what would be
who will
his
buy
or her
stolen
next
property.
move? How would they go about selling it?
Well, the thief would probably get a middleman to set up a bidding war between several buyers in order to get the highest price. The internet comes in very handy in such matters.
Thanks for all the info.
Call again anytime.
Okay, so I'm gonna call the Hardy Boys again just because I want to. Back when Nancy was innocent and naive, right?
Hello?
And yep,
Hey
super
Frank,
sassy.
it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
I just love every time Nancy's calling them and Frank answers and Nancy's just hi Frank, and Joe just pops in. I'm here too. I know I already acknowledged that, but I love it.
Someone made a very serious attempt to drop something very heavy on me while I was in the haunted house a little bit ago.
What happened?
Sass
An
never
alleged
left.
friend left me a key that opened a door I'd found in there. Behind it were some stairs, and at the end of the stairs, there was nothing.
Except a booby trap.
There's pliers.
You don't know who gave you the key?
Somebody left it for me in Harlan's office. He didn't see who it was.
Or so he says.
Somebody has obviously caught on to the fact that you know your stuff, Nancy. So be careful.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
You know what that red tag means.
To say nothing of the missing appendage.
By the time this is over, you're gonna know how to fix everything in the park.
I better get going.
Let us know what happens.
Okay. Nancy spiraling.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Here's your pliers. I found them in the haunted house behind that hidden door, which led to a booby trap.
I told you mine were missing. Maybe somebody found them and left them by that door on purpose. I don't know. But they prove nothing, I do know that.
There's a dummy in the haunted house that's been red tagged. It's missing an arm. Any chance it'll be up and running again in the near future?
Got the arm right here. Just needed a battery. That's one of the dummies Joy Trent's father created. Probably why the circuitry is so bizarre. It works though, so just reattach it. You'll need pliers. Oh, and don't forget to take the red tag back to Spy Master Bishop.
Thanks for your help.
Remember,
Niacin. How could I forget? Okay. Oh.
That looks tight enough. I need to take this red tag back to Harlan.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Could you please turn the juice back on to the dummy in the haunted house that Ingrid was fixing? Here's the tag.
You've really got the system down, don't you? I'll just flip the switch and you'll be good to go.
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
Okay. I wanted to look at back here. I wanted to look through there and see. I don't see much of anything. Okay. Anyone? It's glowing now. No, no, no. We put in cashmere, right? Exactly. Oh. No. Like, I see fingers pointing to the right, I go right.
That symbol looks familiar.
Nancy, just use the things.
It's locked.
Oh my word. I don't remember what this does, actually. Did this open up? Anything? Wait. There's something I have to do with his arm? Oh, I have to put the ring on his arm. Duh. I forgot.
That must be Glory. These stairs sure don't feel very safe.
It's fine.
Oh my gosh, these must be jewels from that jewel heist. I should probably take these with me.
We're not gonna take the rest of them?
A letter. Joy's father must have left it for her. My dearest Joy.
Oh, we're really just reading private stuff.
To remember how much you adored this horse and how dearly you loved the woman who gave it to you. I found this picture of her years ago, but I didn't want to give it to you until I knew you were ready. She loved you more than anything, Joy. We both did, Dad. P.S. If you want to see where Glory was carved, look for Kessler's symbol on the wall. I could never spend a lot of time in there. Very strange vibes. So this was Kessler's workshop.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Oh, there's the door.
I'll bet that's the carousel horse that was stolen.
There's Nightshade. The right name. Okay.
My phone doesn't work. I can't get a signal down here.
Oh, how convenient. Let me just panic with that. Okay, I'm gonna use the soldering iron as a weapon.
Nancy, Nancy, Nancy. What
Squirt the solder on his face.
It's what you've done. You stole the horse, you fabricated the whole haunted
Get
carousel
him.
thing to increase its value, and now you're making not just one forgery, but several.
You think?
You let everyone believe you were just a hopeless procrastinator.
Yeah,
but this
I do
is
think
the
that was
real
clever.
reason you're behind in your work, isn't it?
Right on.
It's
all
not
caps.
entirely unpredictable,
Unfortunately, you're not going to get
but
to tell anyone else.
I like it.
Ever.
No, wait. Look what I have. They're diamonds. Real diamonds. Someone stole them 23 years ago and stashed them in the park.
Well, well, little icing on the cake.
Okay, use the soldering iron.
That's right. You want them? Here.
Ouch! Hey!
I've got to get out
Why
of
did he
here.
just... His hand just phased through his face. Ah! We have to
trapped.
get... Guys, we have to get a second
out of
chance here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're
I'm
cornered.
sorry, it's so loud.
You might as well give up.
We have to get the second chance. It's too good.
End of the road, detective.
Oh yeah, we need to try to use the phone. Okay, okay.
It would be rude to use my phone now.
Nancy.
I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered. You might as well give up.
Okay, let me have my mouse. Let me have my mouse.
It would be rude to use my phone now.
Nancy.
Not right now.
Oh, well, we can look at that. What else can we look at?
Not right now. Not right now.
I was very strangely selected. Oh no!
End of the road, detective.
That one was so much creepier. Why was that so much creepier? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, it's fine. So is the thing with trying to use your phone just that she says it's rude to use her phone right now? Is that what it is? Yeah, you're right, Little One Cave. There's definitely a few where, like, you can figure it out if you pay attention to the clues. I mean, technically they should all be that way. And I think most of them, not all of them are. It's just a matter of how obvious they are. Actually miss how creepy the culprits used to be during the final confrontation. Yeah, we had some creepy ones in the past. Here's... you know who. I'm calling 911. It would be rude to use my phone right now. Is that all it was, though? Just that she says it's rude to use her phone. Okay. We're gonna... at the risk of busting out all of our eardrums and having the sleep paralysis demon that is
I'm trapped.
this.
I've got to get out of here.
We're gonna do it for real
I got
this time.
you, Nancy. You're cornered.
I just realized the sign
You might
says,
as well
"Oh
give
joy,
up."
this is it." I never actually read it before and like got that.
Ah!
I love this.
Ah!
Soon as I get out of here, I'm going to call the police, Elliot. So don't bother making plans for tonight. Or the next 10 years.
Is there not some other way he could get out of there? Because I feel like there should be.
To pry the exit open and had Harlan call
Unless
the
he
police.
just broke his leg or
Elliot
something.
admitted to stealing the Carousel horse and planning the remote control device. He knew that publicity.
I mean, I guess
from
I
the
read it
hauntings
before,
would
but I didn't
increase
get
value
the
of his
not pun,
forgeries.
but you know.
Needless to say, he's gone back to not liking me. Harlan, on the other hand, adores me now, because not only did he share the credit for busting Elliot, but his sudden fame brought him 3 job offers. He's staying on at Captain's Cove out of loyalty to Paula, but he's happy knowing that being an ex-con will probably never be an issue for him again.
I don't know if I'd say
Ingrid,
never,
she probably
but
attributed Elliot's bad behavior to a deficiency in some mineral I couldn't pronounce. And Joy, when I gave her the picture of her mother, she started smiling and has yet to stop. Inventing Miles
think
was
of
the
it,
best
Argo
thing
Pump's
her late
everything
father
wrong
could have
with.
done for her. In fact, when I went to the park to say goodbye just now, she wasn't in her office. She was riding the carousel. Ever yours, Nancy.
so funny. I feel like Ingrid's character deserved better. So I didn't even notice that, like, she's not, you know, like, she's just kind of like, well, she's just the quirky one that gives us some useful things. But, like, there's not really anything actually, like, that interesting. Like, there kind of is, but it just kind of falls flat. What?
You have reached 555-4468. I can't come to the
Ah.
phone right now, so please leave a message.
I
Hi,
love
Bess. Hi, George.
when there's
Well,
this kind of
thanks to you
stuff
guys, I'm leaving
where it
you
really
and
felt like
flying
there was
directly to
the
Pacific
sequential
Northwest for some
ordering of
much-needed
things.
R&R. George, I just got off the phone with that marine biologist friend of yours. She insisted I stay with her, and she even said she'd take me whale watching on the tour boat she owns. Anyway, thanks for arranging this little vacation, you two. 1 whole week of peace, quiet, and sitting around doing nothing. This is gonna be awesome.
Wait, which theory is it that you think is good? The style of this teaser is a bit weird, but I love it. I don't know if I would say I love it. It's fun. It's fun. DDI is a wonderful game. Now you've done it. It's fine. He's probably fine. He's just sleeping. Wait, so which theory of it is what are words? Which theory of mine is it you think is good? I don't remember what we were talking about. This was an experience, and I've been streaming for way too long. Oh, my theory about Nancy making the games. Yeah, I need to make a video talking about that. There's kind of like an additional part to things, but I might do that theory first, or it might just be part of it. I don't know, because I feel like I kind of have two connected theories. BDI is my fave. It's a good one. It's not my favorite, but it's a good one. It's pretty high up there. I think right now I've just overplayed it so much that I'm wanting a break from it, but I do want to go back to it at some point. Obviously, I will. And like, I don't think it's in my top 5. Maybe it's in top 10. I don't know. I'd have to sit down and look at my ranking. It's relatively high up there. Not the highest, but it's up there. What was I saying? Oh, DDI. Oh, I hate the pipe puzzle. It's disgusting. I just overplayed it. So like there's definitely, I still like it. It's just, I feel a need for a break from it. You know what I mean? You ever just get in that where like you play a game a bunch for some reason and then you need to not play it for a little while so then you can come back to it and it's like, ah yes, I'm excited for this now. That's where I'm at with that game. Because I played it so much with like the no second chances and all that, and now I'm just like, I need a break. But like, I love the vibes. I love the little cafe, eating the food. Like, it's got some nice things in it. I like it, but not my favorite. I have, some other ones that are up pretty high for me. Including some other ones that I did take a break from or will take a break from because of like similar things. But, you say DDI is your number 5. That and Thornton Hall keep jockeying. You almost rage quit the pipe puzzle on Senior Detective and DDI. Oh my word. Yeah, I have not played that one on Senior Detective. I've only played a few of the games on Senior Detective because I just hate it. Like, not to be dramatic, but I hate playing Senior Detective because I hate not having a checklist or like the task list and everything because I'm way too all over the place and I don't want to take my own notes and I can't remember anything I've done, and so like I just need the reminders. I know I've played, I think I've done Crystal Skull on Senior. I might have done Shadow Ranch on Senior. I don't know. There's just like a few. The only one I remember doing on Senior is Crystal Skull. But yeah, I mean, I'm playing all the games on Amateur Detective first, and then I'll go back later and do Senior Detective. But Yeah, especially like with the earlier games, it's pretty common that there's not too many differences between the two. I mean, there's some of the games I think there really isn't any difference virtually at all, apart from not having the task list. But anyway, you've played like 3 to 5 games on Senior. That's more than me. Oh gosh. Well, this has been fun, friends, but it is after 11 o'clock at night for me, and I was supposed to hang out with Mr. Beat tonight, so I'm gonna be gone at work all day tomorrow, and I have to be up early for that. And my phone has 7% battery left, and I didn't finish eating dinner, so I should probably get off of here. This has been good though. I'm glad that we got to have like a longer stream, especially since I'm not streaming the rest of the week. Well, I have like the rest of my dinner I ate earlier that I can eat some more of, because I did have a proper dinner. I just didn't quite finish it before I got on here. But glad we got to do this. Thanks everyone for being here. Let me pull that up so I don't have such aggressive lighting, maybe. It has better lighting, perhaps. Mayhaps. We need one that's brighter. Me adjusting the windows on my computer to change how much lighting is reflecting on my face. Yes, please go eat. Because I know it's late for you too, so you should go eat. Cat. Yes, we have much cat. I forgot things were inverse, so I was just smacking her head and thought it was her rump. What do you think, Suki? Did you approve of this gameplay experience? She doesn't know what to think. That's fine. No, don't feel bad for her. She's fine. But, she's... Oh, wrong way. Looking at me in judgment. What is it? What are you thinking, Suki? She's fine. Oh, my phone's about to die with the chat on it. Good. So yeah, this has been a good stream. Thanks everyone for being here. I'm not streaming the rest of this week. I might do a little surprise stream with something to chill out if I want to, like chill out with some Stardew or something. But I have a lot to work on this week. I have some big key related projects related to release day that I want to do before my vacation. But and I gotta prepare for vacation and all that. I've got a lot of work this week. So just a lot on my plate, and I didn't want to deal with having multiple nights of streams this week. It's just gonna be too much to juggle. But that's the important thing. It's the plan for the release day. So I have to figure out the timing, but I'm planning to stream Mystery of the Seven Keys on release day. You have something to contribute? Like to share with the class? But okay. I guess not. I'm planning to stream on release day. I don't know the exact time yet. So I will be on vacation and I'm taking all my streaming setup with me. Obviously not like my furniture and stuff behind me, but taking the computer, taking the camera, all of the stuff. And so spooky. So that should be fun to try to set that up. And I gotta see how good the internet is at the place. So if the internet is like really bad, I will have to do it recorded and post it when I get back, or post it from there. It'll take a while to upload. I don't know. We'll see. But hopefully I will be able to stream. Hopefully it's at least good enough to stream. Might hurt my quality some. I don't know. Like I said, we'll see. Some of those details I don't know yet, and I'm waiting to hear more about launch day team stuff to know what all they're wanting me to do. But that's my current plan. But I will be offline some more next week with vacation stuff. So basically only getting on to stream key. And I will do my best to let you guys know when that's happening ahead of time. But right now there's still just some stuff in the air. Stuff up in the air with all that I don't know. My phone's about to die. It's fine. But I will keep you guys posted. Just a reminder, no more streams this week unless I get on for a surprise one. Probably on Twitch. And look out for Ustream next week. I'll probably be on YouTube and Twitch for that if possible. We shall see. But thanks everyone for being here, sticking out. This has been a long one, and it's gone pretty late. Thanks for being here, supporting the channel, and I will see you guys. We will see you guys in the next one. See ya!